we go, I think. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Stupid audio, one moment. There we go. And how have you been? And you too. Audio is perfect. Yeah, it's a bit squeaky. I think it's a connection. Now, just gonna get rid of a few things here. And then we'll be off. Yeah, just some stuff. I was just catching up on the stuff we lost due to that reload. Now, you find it quite warm tonight, O'Keefe? I am, yeah. Just woke up about 20 minutes ago or so. And, yeah, it's kind of warm. Maybe it's just me. Now, where is my lighter? That would do. Right. Okay. Oh, sugar. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Where I was going for a moment. I just get rid of some of this junk. Oh. Should we have some salt? Okay. Yeah, just get rid of this junk while we're going. We need to finish off the Brotherhood quest. It's just a matter of, giving them the money and that's it. But chilling in the living room, relaxing. Nice. Oh, that's nice. You've got some company there then. Your sister's moved back. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, well that's cool. You'll all be together there. Alcohol never improves the situation. There we go. Nice, that's quite a family there. There we go. There, we can sell that on the way. Right. Let's do our thing. Oh yeah, we've got to go to, yeah. Got to spend the money on this, isn't it? Back at the Thieves Guild. We'll start that shortly. Well, we got to do that, that one in Margaret. Spent a little bit of time earlier today, getting the ones we missed. Well, the ones we did already, but because of the reload, are left undone now. Cows, pigs, horses, sheep. Peaceful. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, hi Terry. Sorry. I didn't see your message. And how have you been, Terry? Well, I hope. AM. Okay, doesn't really matter. Right.
Never seen Noel this upset about anything. The city really gets to him. Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
Yeah, it's always tough. Now, it's a pity I have to redo a lot of the quests here.
Thanks again.
Not one for redoing quests, you know that. What can we do? Oh, yeah, we're sneaking this way. Suppose we can sell a bit here as well. That's an interesting letter about Rune. Yeah, you never get to do anything actually about that. Yeah. Probably some kind of cut content. Yeah, we don't want to be doing this. Let's get out of here. Why not? But just do a little bit. Oh, there's some, yeah, there's some junk in here as well, I forgot. Those, that lock-picking thing. Yeah, you remember this one in here? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, these guys here. There should be a book as well, isn't there? Nah, that's a Thieves Guild holding that kind of junk. Why is there not a book here? There it is. Advances on lockpicking. Okay, I remember that one anyway. That's gotta be good. Oh. Yeah, definitely my favourite game. A lot of people's favourite game, I'd say. Yeah, a lot of junk, isn't there? Now, I'm not very happy with this company's decline since Skyrim, to be honest. I was expecting it to at least stay roughly the same quality as the years went on. Everything about it has failed. Even the engine is really showing its cracks now. Oh well. But to imagine O'Keefe, you know, they're thinking about getting another 15, 20 years from this engine. Like, the whole foundation of that engine is, it's based now on obsolete technology, you know. If you think they're behind now on the engine, you can imagine where it's going to be in a decade. They will eventually have to do it. They'll have to make the switch and, you know, cut their profits with somebody with a decent engine. Hi, Gromulus. How are you? Yeah. They'll suffer in sales, to be honest. You know, you can only live off gold wool, I'd say, for so long. Oh well. Everything must fall, I suppose, in the end. Easy come, easy go. Now, let's do this Dalvin thing. Yeah, eventually, doesn't it? Yeah. They do tend to suffer from their success, alright. I suppose. Ah, here he is.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Yeah.
The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you.
Oh, hi, cat lover. And how have you been?
But I can help you out. What exactly are we
Doing
trying
well,
to
I
do
hope.
out here?
New banners. So yeah, we bought a whole lot. So 5 to 15, 19 grand. So we got 20.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people... Now, alright, what's your fancy? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, what's your fancy?
Oh, even more, I think.
Chamber fit for a king. I'm afraid that's it, my friend.
That's
I've
it.
done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now.
We'll work on it.
Good luck with your murders.
Murders. That's it. Completed. Yeah. Enemy said that's it.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in good
That's it.
fire and trade
Okay.
colours.
That's the end of Dawnstar and the Brotherhood. Where is it here? Yeah, I did all of this. There it is. Yep. Okay. We're done with these guys. We'll go out. Excuse me. We'll do a bit of selling. And what I want to do is that thing in Markart. You know, that Forsworn conspiracy. We'll get that off the books. Yeah, we'll get it done and dusted. Good. Oh, that's it. Good to hear, cat lover. How many stoners does it take to change a light bulb? Nah, man, they got lighters. Minecraft. Nice. Now, let's sell as much of this junk as we can. Okay, just let me catch my breath. Oh. Okay. Right, so there's junk and then we're off. But that's the Brotherhood. Now, what I mean to do, especially now after wasting 100 hours on a bug fix, I'm going to make sure every single quest is done this time. And it's done perfectly, you know, no red X's. So that means that that quest in Whiterun, you know, the one where you rescue that guy from the Tamor, the only way to do it properly, without getting any failures in the objectives, is to actually wait till after the Civil War, be part of the Imperial thing, you know, side with Tullius, and he gives you a writ to get him out. That's the only way to do it without having any kind of fails on it, so we'll leave that till then. Might as well now.
Out with it. Take a look.
Alright. Oh. Okay. 202. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. I know we can get 11 of these. There. Right. Okay, well, wait a minute. Let these guys back so we can, you know, just sell some of this junk, then we'll get out of here. Well, that's it. That's the end of the Brotherhood. We'll go back and we'll collect Cicero some other time and drop them out.
Ours is to smile. See for yourself.
Actually, we might get Cicero now. Yeah, we'll drop them back. We'll finish properly with it. I'll finish with Cicero now. There.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You've been a good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'll be finished here shortly and then we can get out of here. Okay, that's all we can do with him.
Time. You're quite welcome here.
Just a couple more to do here and then we're good.
Can I everything I've got on display?
He's got a quest, but we'll come back and we'll finish these later, guys. You know that. We'll make sure we get every single, every possible quest.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Okay, we'll just hit these two and then we go. Enough is enough.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
So you have a bug glitch. Yeah. We started a Thieves Guild. And then we got to the stage where we were, let's say visit the Sanctuary for the first time, the one outside Falkreath. But we left it for a while. We did many quests. About 100 hours worth. And then we've said, okay, we'll go now. But after doing two... Well, Cicero was supposed to show up after the first assassination. He wouldn't show up. He bugged out. It's only the second time ever in probably... Oh, I wouldn't even know how many playthroughs I did in this. Probably somewhere between 500 and 1,000 playthroughs. But a lot of playthroughs. And that's only the second time it ever happened. But I used to have a system. Once it happened to me before, and that was... once I do the quest in Windhelm, for the Dark Brotherhood, I would stick it right through to the end until it's done. Because of the Cicero thing. But I didn't do it this time. I didn't expect it to bug out. Yeah, it would be easy to fix. It cost me 120 hours, Grumbless. And strangely enough, it cost me 120 hours the bugs on Starfield as well. Yeah, something weird about that. It is a really rare bug, but I always get those ones. And that's the problem with a quest line. Before you initiate and start any part of a quest line, you should be prepared not to leave it and just finish it, Can you email me your save file? Oh, I wouldn't even know how to do it. It's too late now anyway, because I'm nearly back to where I was. Yeah. And I wouldn't have a clue on that. I can barely work a console. A console is not worth it, Gromulus, to be honest. It's okay for kids, I don't really care, but, I shouldn't even be playing on a console, to be honest.
You have some nerve.
Although it's convenient enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't even have a clue.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I wouldn't even have a clue on that one. There, or just do a little bit more selling, and then we're gone. Yeah, we'll pick up Cicero, and we'll drop him off at our little modded house, and then we're history. Then we'll do the City of Mine.
Come on in, take a look around.
What do you think we'll do then, guys? Will we hit that college again or something else? No, that'll have to be done again.
Welcome to
But we'll
Croc.
speed run to that one.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that... Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me,
No,
I
okay.
call them treasures.
There. Okay, we got a nice bit of cash there. Time to move out. Yeah. No, no. Which is ironic because it is a console and they're called console commands, yet they're not available on console, you know. Just on PC. It is ironic, isn't it? No, basically when you get a bug on Xbox, you've got a bug. That's it. Yeah. I we can do a lot, let's say. You know what I mean? In desperation through the years we've found some pretty inventive fixes, you know. But something like that we have absolutely no control of. You know, if something doesn't spawn, it doesn't spawn. No, I don't even use a keyboard. No. Don't even use a keyboard. You know, everything, let's say, from... I know fixes for, let's say, word walls not spawning. Tons of stuff like that. But it still requires, let's say, kind of loading before, you know, you've entered that cell. You know? If anyone can get out of a bug, oh well, I used to be. I don't know. I'll probably forget half the tricks now. You know, I could, but that was undoable. I tried everything. No, I don't have one, and you know, I can't see the point now in getting one. You know, because I want to get rid of console in the very near future. You know, it's not worth it. And anyway, it doesn't have the games I want to play anymore. It was different 10, 15 years ago, you know. Even 20 years ago. You know, the games were, you know, the kind of stuff I'd like to play anyway. Now it's all looter shooters, you know, stuff like that, MMOs, all that kind of thing. Constantly being pestered to join that club they have, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. And we always have, let's say we're always charged the most for games and stuff like that. There's no sense. And as I said, I'm on my fourth controller in 12 months, you know. And they're, what, 190 euros a pop? So it's definitely not worth it, you know. Totally not worth it. Okay. I better save here. Because we are going to Don't Star Sanctuary. We'll collect Cicero. It's time we left the Sanctuary. Where is it? Sanctuary. Now, there's another stupid thing about this game. And that's the spawn points for animals. One comes down, where are we? That's not too bad. Yeah, one comes down here, a nice red. Some spawn here, just over this horizon here. Yeah, you see that? Okay, we'll kill these two. Sometimes they actually stray into the town. What are they? Werewolves and vampires. That's a classic, isn't it? That is an absolute classic. An absolute classic. There you go. You don't see them that much. Oh, I see. There. Oh, what have we got here? Yep, that would do. There's one more possible spot, but it usually doesn't spawn till you enter a doorway and back out again, and that's either a frost rider or a troll that runs down this way. I don't mind them, but they shouldn't have them so close to NPCs. It's like they're actively trying to mess your quests up, literally.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
Yeah, I think we were there, weren't we? There, that's where the other guy comes from. But they're usually drawn down by that abalone one. Silly little situation. Right, I think we're cool here now. There's no chance of losing an NPC. But no dragon attacks on towns, and get rid of the spawn points for animals around them. Yeah, it would. I would say 20% of the bugs would be cleared up due to NPCs getting killed for no reason. Then making anyone that's anything got to do with a quest, you know, even the guys, let's say, receiving packages, making those essential will solve another 40% of the bugs. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. But no, I don't have a keyboard, and it would be a bit expensive now, let's say that I'm almost, well, back to where I was, to buy a keyboard on the off chance I could do a console command, and I'm almost sure we can't do console commands at all whatsoever. I think what you said is the only way to fix bugs, to get the files, adjust them on PC, and then bring them back. I think that's the only way. But basically, when you get a bug like that on this, you're done. That's it. There's only one way. Let's say when he doesn't spawn, there he is to just reload before you joined again. I'm not sure. I think you can plug a keyboard in this one, but I don't think you could do a console command that way. Unless the console commands are in a game like Valheim. And even the console commands in the Valheim game are pretty basic, you know. Not that I know that much about them. But let's say Reddit would not be filled with so many complaints if, it was as simple as just having a keyboard and typing it in. Yeah, built into the game itself, yeah. But not accessible by console like the ones in Valheim. And maybe they changed it, but it never used to be that way. Not that I can remember. I've always done it the hard way anyway. But it's kind of mute point now. But it's kind of my own fault because I was expecting as much. I do have a system where, let's say I would finish the Brotherhood. Once I do that assassination quest in the orphanage, I would stick on that route with a main save until I had that quest line done, and then do another main save. And then, it doesn't matter then about the little things. And if it gets to the stage where something is bugged out after you do the first quest and that, there's not really much you can do about that one, except reload before that and hope it spawns in, and it usually does. And thank you for lurking, Cherry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye.
Cicero is at your... Oh yes, Cicero and the listener. On the hunt. Let's kill someone.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, he can stay there as well. Okay, he is going to Silver Peak Lodge. I got plenty of room. Do you know what would be a decent mod, Gromulus? You'll get it probably, but with larger mods, and it's only a simple one as well. A mod where you can go to your stables, let's say in any of your modded houses, or let's say, the Hardfire homes, where there's like a command where you can get your horse to stay, where you can kind of stable properly. There probably is something like that, but what they tend to do is add a ton of other stuff to it, Some simple mod like that, I'd imagine would be pretty popular. It is so annoying. Like that horse you get in Riften, you know. You could, let's say I could bring him up to Silver Peak and leave him there. I'm going to chance it in a moment, whenever we do that and see. But the problem is, he just walks back to, you know, to that spot. I've heard rumours that the mods that will become available on Starfield will be actually paid mods. Ah, who knows? Can't see a lot of people spending more money on Starfield. Oh, this is a really, really good mod. Yeah, he doesn't respond to this. Most of them, though. Oh, I'll bring him down here and show him where to sleep and then see how it goes.
Let's kill someone.
Now we'll wait out here. We'll just make sure he does sleep here. 99%, well, 90% of the followers will respond to that. If you use Cicero for the sacrifice. I think I did once. Now, we'll just wait till midnight. But I can't see any problems with Cicero. I've never seen this mod bug out on me. That's pretty reliable. And they're all going to bed. Now, that's what he should be doing.
Kill someone. Home again, home again.
Now, let's see.
Night, Mother, straight away.
No, you're not.
Next fight, bring your victory, friend.
You're back.
Oh, look at
Can
this
you
guy.
give me an allowance?
Sure, kid, here.
Thanks.
Now, I just want to make sure he uses that bed. God, he just never stops talking,
Been a
does he?
good friend to me. That means something.
My favorite drinking.
Yeah, there's a lot of followers here.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
he's found his bed.
You need, my friend.
That's it, guys.
There's no shipments coming in.
I just want to see if there's anything we can upgrade on his junk here. Ah, the ebony dagger. Okay, we'll do something with that and we'll give him a torch. And then we should be good.
Caves between here and
Okay, just let's save here.
here.
Well, there's not a much. No, we'll have to do it later because of the why I didn't bring my junk whenever we're doing the rest of the followers here. He's essential anyway. We'll fix up that. We'll give him the standard torch. That's the amount of followers I have here so far. There's quite a few. We still have a good bit of room. I'm expecting 3 more from the Blades and 3 more from the college and of course Serana. I'm almost sure we have enough room. Yeah, I counted them really. Yeah, I think we'll even have a few beds left. Now, let's get out of here. So, what do we do next? Oh yeah, we do that mark out thing. But before we do, we'll save back at Lakeview. That's it. That's the end of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, hang on. Now that we've finished the Dark Brotherhood, we should be able to do this little plaque thing inside. Yeah, once you finish the quest line. Oh no, we did it already. It's the college is next. Yeah. Once you do the assassination, I think that's it. Okay. Fair enough. I did a massive amount of decorating on this. That's what took me the most time, to be honest. Right. Let's do our little save. Now that everything is okay, we get a main save back here. There you go. Perfect. The usual guy I used to use was strange thing. There's a kind of hireling guy in the inn at Solitude. He used to be an old guy, I would say in his 60s. He had iron armor, and he was an old guy, grey hair. I forget his name. But I went to use him again this time, and it was actually a different guy in his place. Same name, but this guy was much younger, I'd say in his late 30s. And no iron armor. He was wearing a kind of light armor, maybe studded leather or something like that. I think it was hide. Yeah, they changed that in the update, as far as I know. And a few things I've noticed as well. They've spread it around a little bit more loot. I just took out, before I come on, I took out Ebony Warrior again. We did it already, but because of the reload, obviously, you know, it had to be done again. But I noticed a skeleton and a book I'd never seen there before. And going up towards the log, there was another skill book hidden beneath a piece of armor. I doubt I forgot those. They might have been added as well. Tiny little stupid things like that. Now, this mine thing. You're best off to kill these guys inside. It's not worth it for the rubbish armor they give you. Because once they get out, you'll never stop them in time. Oh, hi Grumpy Squirrel. And how have you been? But usually Gromulus, they'll kill, no matter how fast you are, it's no good. They'll usually kill that orc. He's around the smelter. I've already done one quest associated with him. But there's another delivery quest that goes to him, and I forget where it is. I'll eventually find it. But never leave them out. Not worth the hassle. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Catching up on a little bit of this. We had a massive bug. I started the Brotherhood questline, you know. Did Gretel the Kind kill, all of that. So, you know, then we had to obviously visit the sanctuary. So I left that for a while. Wasn't in the mood for doing that questline. So we did a ton of stuff, you know. Lots of little small quests, you know. Gathering up all our followers, fixing all that stuff, doing decorating for about 120 hours. So then we decided, right, okay, we'll now do the Brotherhood. So we went there, we did the assassinations, we came back, no Cicero. Bugged out, never spawned. So for the last few days, let's say when I wasn't streaming, I was kind of speed running, you know, all that stuff again. I had to do a reload, back about 120 hours, restarted the Brotherhood, and it managed to spawn this time. But it put me back a good bit, but I'm almost back to where I was. Let's say in about 26, 27 hours, I did about 95 hours, you know, before, because I, you know, really went through it really quickly. Oh, speaking of that, guys, when I was doing that, I did lower the difficulty, because, you know, I was just doing stuff that we did already, so we gotta fix that now. We gotta put it back to legendary. That saved me a ton of time. An absolute ton of time. There. We're back on legendary. Yeah, I did in about half the time, just literally running through them. That's a pity. But still, have we ever played one of Todd's games without losing? Maybe, you know, 1/3 of the time to bugs. And thanks for the follow, Grumpy Squirrel TV. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, do you play much Skyrim? Obviously, probably you do. Let's check this again. This is my first playthrough. I think the last one was about a year and a half ago. There. That's it. Legendary difficulty. We're doing an Imperial run, so that means we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. Ton of other restrictions, but we've already maxed out, so it doesn't really matter now. You know, we can't buy ingredients, ingots, hide, that kind of stuff to improve our character or skills, so we've already got through that now. The last few days. Apex, nice. Yes, you can kind of take your time, very, very relaxing. Yeah.
Honored to see you.
You know, you can take it as you like, you know what I mean? You know, go do the quest line or whatever, but still, Todd's Games Company has always been notorious for bugs, you know. And the janky mechanics in the game, you know, were kind of endearing at one stage, you know. But it's getting kind of old now, isn't it? You know. We're expecting a lot more from their latest offering, but that was disappointing, to say the least. And to think that, you know, they're going to be sticking with that engine for another 20 years, it's absolute madness, you know. It would be like, you know, getting a steam train to work, you know, instead of, you know, a tram or something. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm the kind of guy that finds every single bug. Yeah. I don't know, it's just a gift. But I would have making a fortune as a beta tester. Because if there's a bug in a game, yeah, it will, well, I don't find it, it will find me almost immediately. Not too bad, thank you, Hufflepuff. Still very tired, but I think that's going to be my normal kind of status now. But pretty good. Yeah, I find everything. Like, I remember we were playing Fallout 4. And we were playing with some mods, you know, where you get these, where you can kind of put some water bottles in and stuff. It was, what was that mod again, guys? Snappy House Kit, was it? No. SOE. Yeah, Settlement Object Expansion Pack. It was SOE. So I made a little pool anyway. So I kind of jumped over a wall and then paused for a minute. And then when I left off pause, the entire Commonwealth map was flooded with water. It was unbelievable. It was the freakiest bug ever. So we jumped up on something high, and as far as the eye could see, you know, there was water everywhere. It was like Noah's flood. The entire map in the game got flooded. That was awesome. So I had a lot of work done at that stage, so I freaked out a little bit. So I should have probably main saved it, you know, just to see it again. But we reloaded it and it disappeared. Stuff like that, but that was only just a kind of one-off thing. Well, I've been so tired and so ill, I have been sleeping more, yeah. I have been sleeping probably about 6-7 hours now, yeah. I just don't have the energy anymore, you know. Yeah, I've been sleeping a bit more. It's not too bad. It could have been much worse, Grumpy, you know. I have massively high blood pressure, and I recently, last week, spent about a week in a hospital, you know, checking my heart and all of these tests and that, and apparently it's running a bit slow. But I have a ton of medication for it, and, you know, I have a ton more tests coming up, so they'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Yeah, I used to be able to do 5 days a week, about 6 to 8 hours, but I've cut down to 3 days a week, you know, over these past few months. But remember, Hufflepuff, I was always complaining about being tired. And now we know. Oh, definitely, yeah. I've seen a lot of specialists. Yeah. They'll get it right, yeah. But, you know, once they got my blood tests back, and there's a certain enzyme reading, apparently. Your heart produces a certain enzyme. And I think the normal level is 14. and mine was 50. And the guy said, well, when you're talking about a heart attack, he said it's, 100 plus, it's in the hundreds, so, halfway to a heart attack. But out from the slow heartbeat, they couldn't find anything else wrong. Anything else would be very evasive, So I'll be under observation for probably forever. But, I don't mind taking the pills and being a bit tired. I'm still here, and that's what counts, yeah. I'm not sure. I remember the enzyme count was 50. The worst I've seen, my blood pressure was 153 over 108. That wasn't great. I think it should be 120 over 80. But at my age, maybe 130 over 85, maybe, Yeah. But these guys knew what they were doing, definitely. And there was a heart specialist there as well, So that's what took a few days, I'm old, I did expect it another decade before I had problems like this, to be honest. But I'm no good for stress, I worry about everything. About family, about friends, even when there's nothing going on, I worry, so it seems to be a family tradition. But it's not too bad. As I said, it could have been much worse. I was expecting worse news, but, I was extremely happy when I set out from a kind of slow heartbeat. They couldn't find any damage to valves or anything like that, so, and it can be a normal enough thing. There's some people, let's say, that have a kind of slow heartbeat, and that's, that's normal enough. Oh, definitely, yeah, because if I stress more about it, it will be a vicious circle. Yeah, live as long as you can, and, that's all you can do. Yeah, that's all you can do. Okay, alright, we're here. So, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're saving. So how's your day been, Hufflepuff? But it was the longest week ever in that hospital. It felt like a year. And stressful as well, because you're waiting for test results to come through. And then you're called in, the doc comes around and has a chat with you. You never know what he's going to say. And it was like a dozen tests, But, I knew I had the high blood pressure anyway, so that hasn't changed. But they could find no damage to my heart, but no explanation for the high reading on the enzyme count. I suppose stress. Yeah, I think I might have done it to myself, just stressed too much, And you too, and thanks for stopping by, Grumpy Squirrel, and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. You're probably in the same time zone as me. Are you in the UK? Yeah, it's 2 AM here. You're probably in the UK. Southeast. Nice. Yeah, it's and here's another countryman of yours, Harry. How are you, Harry? You've been well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Harry? Anything interesting? Not too bad. Tired, but I'm okay. I tend to heat up very quickly these days. I always find it pretty hot. Ah well. With a bit of luck, I'll still be here in another 25 years. We'll give that Skyrim granny a run for money, what? Not much, just been watching a series on Netflix. Nice. Who knows? If I'm here long enough, they might add me to one of their future games. As long as it's not Starfield, I'm good with that. I don't think anyone would like to be added to Starfield. Now, we're doing that. Cindy mine or something. That escape one. We'll get that over with. Oh, definitely. I forgot about that. It's just for the last couple of weeks has been a little bit of chaos, and I'm not exactly my supermodel self at this time. But yeah, very, very shortly I will post some more. I haven't posted. I posted Rex. I think I'll post Toby next time, and maybe Max. Yeah, I'll get around to that, but I keep forgetting. But right now I look like dead warmed up. Right. There it is. Oh, there's another interesting one, but we'll take this one. We'll go for that Assassins of Old armor in a minute. We'll take out that. But let's get this guy. Now, the rest of these, as far as I know, are pretty safe. You know, it doesn't require anyone showing up, so we should be good. Not loud and clear, yeah. Just be careful. It's just out of all the quest lines with people showing up, that Cicero thing is probably the dodgiest. Always, yeah? I don't know about that. Now. Right, we'll do this little thingy here. Now, a strange quest. You can't really finish. You kind of gotta go, let's say, to release them. So what I usually do is try and kill them before they hit the door. You know? That's the way I usually work with this one. Now, we'll do it at this time. You see, these guys can do a lot of damage when you let them out. The last thing you need to do is let these guys out. So we get framed for murder. And there's not much we can do about it. Now, okay. I checked on this guy a few times to make sure he was still here.
I'm sorry
There.
to drag you into Markarth's problems.
I do. What are you talking
You
about?
want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing.
There's not much about this story, is it? You know? Is there? You want me to find out why?
It's been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please.
I don't know. I think this should have ended with a massive attack by the Forsworn. Or else me, let's say, being sent out to kill their leader or something. What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth.
Hmm.
About her screamed outsider.
Ooh.
Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Yeah, well, we know that she's pretty sound. Okay, he's a nutter anyway. Well, he's in that kind of rat-web place, isn't he?
One of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. Never knew much about Whalen, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Yeah, the Warrens. Who are the Forsworn?
The old rulers of Markarth.
Aye.
The old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city. Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago.
Ooh.
But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
Not good. You looked into these murders?
It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines. Rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn.
Ooh.
I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Should have give up, shouldn't he? Okay.
Be careful.
Well, when we go back to report to him, obviously we get framed. Now this is easy. Oh. Okay, I forgot about that. Margaret is somehow involved. But they tried to kill her. Let's see. There's an interesting one here. These guys up here. But I already tapped the gem that was there. So we'll hit the Warrens, and this will be easy enough.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Hang on. That's wrong. Hang on. I can get rid of some of this junk, I suppose, while I'm here. Well, I took all the followers and stuff. I left him. I've earmarked that guy for the blades. There's still 3 hirelings left.
I'll let you figure out who owes it.
What have you got for sale?
Thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, this. Yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting little piece, isn't it? Now, potions. What can we do? Okay, get rid of that one. 355, 316. Nah, that will do. Right, let's go do our thing. I have a lot of saves in this mine when we're doing this. But I think I'll have to literally bring them to the gates before I kill them. Before I complete the objectives on this. It's silly. You should be able to straight up, like, you know, say no, we're not becoming part of this, and just kill them and get it over with.
Warrens ain't for you.
I think it's this last one down here. Let me get the...
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Ooh. Okay. There's somebody here we do a persuasion on, isn't there?
The Warrens isn't a...
Yeah.
I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
You ever think we'll see another Elder Scrolls, guys? Or are we just tripping?
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
There we go. Can you trim me and
You
sneak?
already know all that I know. It's where
Yeah,
you go
yeah.
when you can't
We'll
afford
do
to
the...
go anywhere else. About
do the
time they opened
conversation.
mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
Ooh. So only the poor and the sick live
That's
here.
right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Okay. Now, we got the key. I think it's this one down. That one. Nope. This one. Okay, there's a note here somewhere there. Yep. Read the note. What? This is a dungeon, so we're allowed to take that junk. The books. There we go. Find out who N is. Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about. There's a lot of killing here. I usually don't kill them, to be honest. I just... there's a journal on this guy, and I usually just take that. no sense in killing those. They're in a closed cell anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh,
Been
okay.
digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, it's gonna take a while because we're on legendary difficulty. Ages, actually, because of the massive amount of health these guys have. Dryston. Yeah, I don't think he stays around after this. Well, at least he showed up. Oh, come on. Let's hope we can get him down as well. It didn't bug on us. I think we're getting there. There we go. There.
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk or I'll send you to the guns.
The
Yeah.
man hands out the orders.
That's the end.
Make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Well, you should have come in with a sword then, shouldn't you? Apparently he ends up there. Right, Nepos. We can do this without killing Nepos. All we need is his journal. So we sneak in, we take his journal. We sneak out. Well, they're really meant to die, but it doesn't really make a difference. That will mess up the game because we're in a closed cell, but it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's here. Hang on. Yeah, along here. Okay. Maybe I got this wrong, we'll see. Yeah, this is the one. These guys are not happy.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Oh, this is a different one.
Yes, Nepos.
Ah.
You heard him. Go on.
I know, we kill them, guys. I can kill them anyway. Okay. See what I mean? You won't get an end on it. See what I mean? It was the conversation we were supposed to have. Okay, we'll do it the other way. Yeah, we'll kill them. They're forsworn anyway.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see
We
Nepos.
haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yeah, we'll do the little conversation.
You heard him. Go on.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper.
There it is.
So protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
You sent that tug after me.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Forcewoman. And I'm tired. So tired.
Don't worry about that. Why?
Because my king told me to.
Oh, that idiot.
When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Okay. Why you tell me all this?
Sorry. What makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Who's this
He is
guy?
the king in rags. A man who once held all the reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city. Directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine.
Sidna. That's how it's pronounced.
The irony is very thick.
You mentioned an uprising.
Mordor and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry, but you're not leaving alive.
Yeah. They're enemies, I suppose. They have to go. They're all forsworn. Yeah. Oh, I just get rid of them. Now, let's have a look here. Might as well. That's the way it was supposed to go down anyway. We're better off taking them out of the game. We are looking for some junk. What books? Anything unique? Yeah, it was always gonna happen. That I don't mind. There were a bunch of murderers. Oh. Okay. Weird. Anything interesting? Ahaha. There we go. That's a skill book. Yeah, that's alright, guys. I think we are done. Yeah, this is junk. Right. Now we've got to go after Margaret, isn't it? Yeah, we could have let them live, but what's the point? Scripted to go that way. Oh, hi Wolf. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Got kind of mixed up on that, wondering whether to spare them or not. Not too bad, not too bad. A bit on the warm side and tired, but other than that, pretty good. And how have you been? How was your day? Now it's Margaret, isn't it? Yep, we do Margaret, and then we get arrested. But before we do, of course, we'll sell this junk we have.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty
Yeah, I
of
got so
long-
mixed up in that. Where is Margaret anyway? Hang on. Yeah, there it is there. Okay, where is she anyway? I think Margaret's room is here, isn't it? It's one of these anyway. I know it's one of these. Pretty solid, no complaints, nice. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Can't complain. Yeah, I know Margaret's, it's just the other room, isn't it?
Shouldn't you be helping me then?
Not really good at giving directions, are they?
Being my better half.
Oh, there's Margaret there. She should have given me that. Oh, there it is. In here, isn't it? Okay, now I'm starting to kind of freak a little bit. Where is this stupid note? Okay, it's not here. Where is she staying anyway? Okay, it's not showing me. Can anyone remember where our evidence is, guys? I know we pick up a note or something, but I don't think this is our room. Okay, it's either this one back here we missed it, or it's one of the other two. Well, it's not that one anyway. Okay, let's have another look. I'm nearly sure it's that one there. Ah, there it is. I knew it was there somewhere. I knew it was there. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was there somewhere. It's just been so long. Find evidence about Ton here. Oh, that's the other guy. Yeah, I suppose we killed them as well. Looks like we're clearing out a lot of force for him. But I usually just, we're there in the treasury. I'm kind of sorry I killed the other guys now, but, we can sneak in and we can get, okay. We'll let the other guys live. Yeah, why not?
You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers.
Although I think I'm gonna kill him, you know that. I'm not trying to cause trouble.
That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Corrupt guard. Right. Now, let's get this other guy. Oh, you know what? I'm still kind of sorry for killing these guys. Let's just see for a moment. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's see. We'll save that there. Now, let me just do something. This should be quite quick. Yeah, watch this. This is how we do it. I'll go in, I'll steal that. We'll do the harmony spell. That might work.
Excuse me. What's your
We'll see if we can save them. I used to do it before, so...
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nevos. You heard him. Go on.
Don't even think about it.
I think we can get around this. I think we can get around this like this. you know, we don't go into the speech thing, and they get to live. We don't care as long as we finish this. Now we get Margaret's. Oh, come on. I think this is how I used to do it before.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty
It's pretty simple. Zero deaths. That's it. No, that's it. You see, we can choose not to kill these guys.
You. I've seen you snooping around.
There,
Lost in
that was
questions.
quick.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to
Oh,
troublemakers.
come on, come on.
You're finding. This is your last warning, outsider.
Yeah. Now, similar with this one. Journal again, the usual thing. But this one I would never do over. This at the Treasury House, so let's give this one a shot. Whew, I am literally soaked in my own sweat. And it's kind of cold outside. Now let me get something to drink. Might bring down my temperature a bit. Oh. But you can do this without invisibility and a decent sneak as well, so you know we've got that going first. I've already raided this spot. I've already got the gem from here, I think. But these guys turn nasty pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, that's that. No one even know what happened. That's where it was. The gem. Yep. That's it, guys. No murdering, no killing. No one is the wiser. Yep, that's it. Now this is where we start doing big jail time. So I'll wait out here till morning, till the shops are open, so we can sell the junk we have. And then we'll do our jail time. It gets complicated inside, because you want to kill them before they get out the door. But you can't get any clear objective, you know. You try to do one thing and you get another objective, and then you come there, you fail. So you got to really take it to the edge and, you know, kind of beat them before they get out the door. Now we can sell all this. We'll see if we can launder the journals. Speaking of journals, I'm holding the journals here as well, so we can drop those off.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Please, if you want answers, ask at the inn. She told me she was staying there. Take a look.
Okay. Now let's see if we can... Oh, they're quest items, aren't they? They're going to be stuck with me for a while. Right. We can work on that. We can work on that.
You need a new ring or necklace.
Get rid of the potions anyway.
find, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back whenever you need something.
That old guy out here will have enough. Oh, there's that Debella quest. That's pretty interesting here. I've already did his statue quest.
Finally. Now get lost.
Oh, where's the old guy? Oh, that's dodgy. Oh, that's not good. You remember that guy that was there? Ah, okay. Oh, hopefully he'll turn up eventually. But he shouldn't be dead. There's no reason for him to be dead. Okay, we'll solve this to the blacksmith. And then we're off. Very sure I did her quest as well.
May your weapons be sharp, and you grew up. A girl has to grow up. That wasn't enough for me, though. I left, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
That's it, guys. Okay. Let's get ourselves arrested. Which way can we get to it? No, we'll have to go around this way. Right. The only thing left after this is the Debella quest. Oh, I've got to do that stupid Simra, or that Calcemo quest again. And then that goes into that, you know, that other tomb. That takes ages. We'll do that some other time. Okay, we're getting arrested from here. We've done pretty good. Didn't have to kill anyone yet, but we'll have to wipe out the entire crew inside.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Now, you kill all these guys, you just get a bigger bounty and just waste of time.
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Donar and Madanak, until you and Elter started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Yeah. Yeah, you see that? You just get more of a bounty. It's futile.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine.
Yeah.
No one.
Actually, that's the name of the quest, isn't it? Yeah.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna.
Yeah, that's the name of the quest.
We expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
Now, we'll do the usual. I think we got some kind of shank or something, isn't it?
What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. I don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts.
But we're staying here for life.
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
I see.
Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
A shiv.
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Skooma, what's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
What are you in for?
The nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Okay. Where are the guards?
We come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers.
Nice.
That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Ooh. Why'd you join the Forsworn?
Life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
Okay.
Until next
New meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Exciting. I felt a rush of blood and smiled.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here.
I need to see
You want to
Mellow.
talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll.
Aha.
How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Okay, now let's see that persuade thing.
Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make
Okay.
a few.
Yeah, we'll keep it going. Find one. Who has a shiv? We won't do the persuade thing. We'll see this out. He's got a shiv and skooma.
Jarl decided
I need a shiv.
you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I got a few.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll make the quest. We'll pad it a bit. There it is. The room. No, this guy has it as well. Oh, no. We gotta get it from the other guy. Let me see. Oh, doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, yeah. There it is. Now, let's see where he is. This guy. Hang on. Okay, what's this guy up to? There he is. Yeah, I just want to play this out properly.
Other prisoners get suspicious.
You have some
Give me
skooma.
one more look, and I cut you open. Skooma's mine.
I need some badly. Persuade. Hand over the skooma.
Easy there. I didn't mean nothing. Take it.
There it is. What are you in
I'm
for?
Forsworn. One of our raids went back.
Yeah.
With my kinsman.
How long have you been here?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't
7.
cut my own throat out by now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Something keeps me going.
No. Not really interesting here. Let's bring this back. We'll get our shiv, give the we'll need some kind of a shiv, won't we, to kill these guys. We can kill them with an axe. Have we got an axe? Okay, I think it's time to pick up an axe here. Yeah. Something anyway to fight with. Although on legendary, I don't know either. Here.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't. The first time, thieving. First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then...
No, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Now I'm
These guys will probably be breaking out with us, so me taking all their shivs might work.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Not really. Let me see here for a moment. Getting rid of these shivs, but
One too many times.
he's got a ton of shivs. What's he doing with all the shivs? Yeah. There. Make sure they don't do any damage on the way out. There. Yeah, all of these guys will be coming along. Give him his shiv in a moment. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take all their weapons. That way I'll be able to kill these guys a little faster. That's it. Now we just got the big guy. Well, we'll give him the shiv and then we'll steal it back if we can.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people. Ready to pay the toll? All right, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Monarch is smarter than you.
I don't want to take a key. That's about right. Okay. Now, I wonder, can we just get to kill this guy? We've got 6 shivs. Here, we'll save it here and see if we can just kill him here, but I think we failed an objective then, isn't it? Yeah, we kind of failed. We just got to bring it all the way to the stupid gates.
Well, look.
Here we go.
The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up in
Be hard to kill these guys quickly with that shiv.
So, my fellow,
Especially on the legendary.
answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you
I wonder if we can just kill him here. You have a lot to answer for.
What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave.
I don't know if I ever did this quest. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way. It's the note you pick up when you first enter Markarth. And then you get kind of framed for murder. But killing these guys and not failing any objectives before they get out. I forget how to do that, but we should be able to get them. Don't let them out. They do way too much damage. Hello, Friedrich, and how have you been?
So many say that at first, until they realize.
And you've got no choice, really.
Speak to Bragg. Tell him I sent you.
I might be able to kill him here and just get it over with. I prefer to do it that way. Oh, Jarton. Ah, how have you been? I had questions about Forestone. Now, let me see. What does it say here? Here. Okay, we'll hear Bragg's story. I think we might be able to do it this way, and then we kill them. I think that's how we work it. It's been a long time since I've done this quest. But don't let these idiots out. Let's see if we can get any other way of just killing them here. There he is.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Been good. Ah, that's good to hear. Jarton Muston, isn't it? Yeah. Here's your story. Well, no, it's a sob story. But I've always had to bring them right to the door and kill them.
Let's hear
Your alias, your writer's name. Cool.
Around your wrists.
I was in Helgen and I was being sent to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yes, but they're far from Skyrim. I have friends, only family I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year.
Pretty sad story.
Some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough.
Ooh.
But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block,
ooh,
they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
Oh.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret.
So we can't get out this way.
Nords before I was locked up.
Okay. All right. How long have you been here?
Long enough.
That's vague, isn't it? Right. Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way. Well, we better steal his weapon then as well, because he's not gonna go quietly, is he? Yeah, okay. That's all their weapons gone anyway. Let's see how they do with some bare-fisted fighting against a shiv. Right. We'll just get through that a little bit quicker. You see, you can kill him here, but you'll always fail an objective. You literally got to go with them until, you know, they get to the door, and then you gotta be really, really quick.
You're a imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
Spare me from your speeches.
You know, I'm almost beginning to like you, but you haven't earned your place out of here yet. Have you met Grisbar the Unlucky?
Oh no.
Rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this to the end. Maybe we might be able to get one of these guys to say, you know, let's kill them all. Okay. Why would I kill him?
Our vengeance will come.
Why would I be killing this guy? Okay. Oh, hi, Fuel. And how have you been? Okay, let's go with it. We might have to go with this guy. Now I remember why I just go with him.
Prison's not so bad. Let's complain.
Really, this is ridiculous.
Get away from me.
Okay, why would I... Do I get a bounty for that? Yeah, okay. Let's go with them, guys. This is why I don't do these. Okay. Yeah, we're not killing him. That's stupid. Yeah, you're just as well to go with this guy.
You remember the sun? Yeah, man. You're meddling above ground. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty. Have you met Grisbar?
Ah, we have to kill him.
Minor usefulness.
How are we gonna do this without Yeah, we have to kill him anyway. Okay, how are we killing that idiot without a bounty? I don't think these guys move during the night, do they? Almost impossible. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hang on, I think we might have had that bounty anyway, didn't we? Yeah, I think we had that. Oh, we had that bounty anyway. That was for the guy in the you know, that guy in the dungeon. That's not too bad then, we'll skank him. There we go. Right. Okay. Right, let's go with it. He was gonna die anyway. Totally forget this quest. Right, that's that. And good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Good night. Did you? I heard about it. Yeah, yeah, coming out tomorrow. I think I heard them say they'll be dropping all 8 episodes at once. I think they're already done. Yeah, I heard somebody speaking about it earlier today. We'll see what it's like. I'm not expecting much, to be honest. You know, after, let's say, what they did with Witcher and the other stuff. But who knows? It might be interesting. Might be interesting. And that will most likely be on Amazon, I suppose. But that will be, there'll be a surge then, I suppose, in Fallout 4 and the other games again. Todd will probably be able to re-release his games yet again. But I do expect him to capitalise and milk that for as much as he possibly could. Yeah, it should be interesting. I've seen the Cyclops guy, it wasn't very convincing. Well, maybe it might be actually decent, we'll see. I'll totally watch it, you know, and see what it's like.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Okay. Yeah, we've got to play with this all the way to the end. Getting those guys before they go out is kind of hard.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you were planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Mark.
Yeah, you have to wonder why they didn't do this already. There's... Oh, I can't believe they're doing early access on that. Really. Unbelievable. Fallout VIP, so you'll have to pay to see it a half an hour early. My God, that Todd guy. Oh, and Microsoft together. Match made in heaven. That's low, isn't it? Yeah, I guess there's money that will be exchanged hands for that. Oh my. That's a new low. Or to some more passes and something. Where did it all come from?
The dwarves.
Yeah.
We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Okay, now I gotta get this guy before he goes out. Killing him before he gets there. We need to get ahead of him. Now they'll have a couple of spiders here. We'll let them work that one. He cannot get out. Now I've got to be quick here. Very, 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 very quick.
What was that?
Yeah, we'll let the spider kill him. Okay. Yeah, we'll let those guys work it out. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's down here. You know what? I totally forgot this, guys. Let's catch up with these. I want as many of those as possible to be killed.
You're no match for me.
I wonder if I can... Okay, I'm gonna save it here and I'll see if I can take out a few of these guys to make it easier for me. And then get that king guy at the end.
Last mistake. Your end draws near.
I don't think we can kill them. There he is, he's gone.
You dare challenge me?
Come here, you.
I'll get you.
No, he doesn't go down. Oh, got him. Okay. Failed. No, you see that? It's failed. You see that? Yeah. Okay, we have to try this again. This is why this is so stupid. And I don't even have a decent weapon. Okay, what's the hit points in these things? Am I better off with a... Oh, one is the same as the other. Let's see where the other guys are. Wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, they're probably coming here now. Okay, where's this idiot? I hate this quest. It's actually back that way, guys. Yeah, okay, let's catch up. They're probably waiting for me down here. Hopefully I didn't mess this up too bad. Not too bad anyway, because we can start it again from down here if it messes up. Maybe I outran them a bit too much. Yeah, I think I did. I think I might have outrun them a bit too much. They're probably out the door then. Right. Okay, we gotta stay with them.
Do you remember the sun? You finally become one of us.
Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way.
I announced my plans to you and your...
If I had a decent weapon, it wouldn't be too bad. But we gotta stick with that king guy.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
There's 5 of them.
Been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel.
There's no real way of stopping it here and fighting here without getting a failed objective.
Well, what do you say?
So stupid.
Brothers.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Oh, there's a ton of these guys.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go.
Okay, we'll stick with these guys. But I gotta hit him on the way out before he gets out that door. And when the objective finishes as well. But I think he talks to me, doesn't he? Yeah. He gives me, I think he gives me the armor. And I think if I'm quick enough, I'll be able to get them all in one go. It's not going to be easy, I can tell you. Okay, stay with that guy. I'll let them fight the guys. One of them gets died, that's tough. Oh, I'll get their health down anyway. Go on. Now, if it was something where we could slip outside the town, I would totally let these idiots go. But they go right through the town and they kill everyone. Where did he get pickaxe? Oh, he got a pickaxe anyway. Yeah, we'll let them fight it out. Oh, wrong way. Idiot. Now, how do we get out from here? Oh, down the stairway. Yeah. Fallout, yeah? Nice. On your desks, nice. Can't wait for the show. Yeah, about 5. Yeah, probably your time. Yeah, we gotta follow this guy all the way to the end. Where is it? Come on. Where is it? This way? Come on. Here it is.
I brought what you asked for. Good work. Get ready while I have a word with them.
Now this is where I want to get between them and the door.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, it'll take you. Until then, let me offer you a...
Ah, here we go. Right.
Warning. Beware the Forsworn. No. Place in the reaches.
Just gotta make sure this one. And then I'll kill this guy.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from
I gotta kill him outside, I'd say.
break out into the city and take this.
Stupid, isn't it?
With the old magics. Something to remember me by.
Now let's see.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords. Huh?
For what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the reach. You're tainted. Over for long enough, Thonar.
Okay, I gotta be quick here.
Here we go.
Oh, there's one of them anyway.
What are you doing? Challenge me? Show me.
Be careful.
I'm on your side. No one crosses me.
Don't know if this will do it. That it? Where is she? There she is. Ah, come on.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
You're kidding me.
Can't hide from me.
I think that's everyone, is it? No, you see, this is the big problem here. Look at this. I don't know what's going on though. You know what? I think I will try harmony on this. But I'm not sure if it will work. Maybe harmony. No, I hate this quest. No.
Hey, be careful.
Didn't seem to work.
Watch it.
I'll kill you. No. Not like this. You're gonna pay.
Okay, how many more is left? I don't know how I got to kill these guys on the outside. To be honest. Hi, shoegaze. I forget how this is done, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe I think I should have killed them inside. No, I got a bounty for that. Okay, I'll try and kill them on the inside. But this is ridiculous. Here. I think we gotta kill him on the inside.
Someone there?
There it is. Now we got them all. There, I think. Let's see. That's failed. See, it's failed. Yeah, we've got to kill him outside. Okay, we kill him outside. This is so stupid. I'll run down and see if I can stop them from going out the other way. I can't let them out of this little thing I have here. I should have been a bit quicker. Here, we need to run down here. You see down here? This is my problem here, is yeah, he just can't keep... Nah. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Let's see if we can get out before them. Yeah, this is a stupid, stupid, stupid quest. I get absolutely no chance to stop these guys.
And take this. It's blessed with the old magics.
I just gotta get the other side. I can't leave them down those steps.
Think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family?
There.
Poison the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
It's trying to get that thing. I think it's done now, isn't it? I think I might be able to get them here. There it is. You know what? I have a plan. I absolutely have a plan. You see, stopping them from going down there is... it's lunacy. I think I have a plan. See, I gotta follow him outside. Should be a chance to kill that idiot in there, especially because there's a reward for getting rid of them. You should be able to do it here, but you can't do it without failing an objective.
Think you can escape my prison, do you?
Now, I think it's done now.
Your family? Huh?
No, you see? It's still there.
Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Never should have come.
See, I can kill one pretty quick, but I want to stop these guys from getting down. There's 6 or 7 of these idiots. And that other idiot has to survive as well, I think. That it? Okay, there's a few dead here. We're not going to do this properly. I haven't a clue how to do this anymore. There was a system I used. But I got to kill them really, 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 really quickly. And I can't seem to do that one. Oh, he's still alive, it's not too bad.
Oh well. Must have run off.
I'm
a busy
behind those
Longhorn may be the
That's
head of
that.
the family,
Okay.
but I'm the hand.
Okay, I think we got it, guys. Let's check for bodies. But it's at night anyway, so it's not too bad. I don't think anyone died. There's only one guy that's at risk, and I think he's inside. But I think we got it. We don't get the ring, but it doesn't matter. As long as we get the quest out. I used to kill these, but I think I used to have to settle for the failed objective. That is a stupid, stupid quest. That really is a stupid quest. There. Well, that's it, guys. Let's make sure there's no civilians killed. But we've done it. That'll have to do. Yeah? It's a stupid one, but we got it. There's no option to kill them inside. There was a time when you could get bored. But you gotta stop them. The problem is, you know, on Legendary you're not gonna stop them quick enough.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since...
Okay, we'll wait till morning and make sure everyone is alive. Hang on. There's a good way of doing this. Detect dead. I don't have that. Yeah, I have. Perfect. Now let's see. There's that guy. There's one more around here. You see that? Oh. No, that's just a guy in a cage. He's not too bad. The rest have despawned. No, I don't think there's any hidden bodies around. No, I think we're okay. I think we're pretty good. The other guys have despawned. Yeah, that's it. That's the best we can do, guys. Yeah, that's about it. One hit. Well, two for some of them. Yeah. I'm stopping in to say hi. I hope your procedures have been going pretty good, thank you, Wookie, and I hope you've been well. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. This is one of my least favourite quests because it's too stupid and complicated. But I timed it well. We got out at night, so most of the civilians was off the street. I think we got away with it. Now, let's save here. And we'll check for that orc and the tree walkers. They were the only guys at risk. And thanks for that, Wookie. Appreciate it. Yeah. The ring as well. Yeah, kind of glitch. Yeah. It come back after it goes out. It's very easy to do it, but without failing any of the objectives. You see the objectives here? That's what I'm really into. If you don't mind failing one of those. See the one where it says follow him? Yeah. You have to literally wait outside until he has the conversation with that guy outside. But I remember a way of killing him inside. I totally forget how to do it. But it doesn't matter. The ring, the armor, makes no difference. The armor it's more usable for me anyway than the ring, because that was just going into a chest anyway, you know. But all of the guys survived, and all of those guys died. And that's good enough. If I do that, I fail that one where it says follow him. That gets a red cross, and then it just says kill him. That's easy enough. You don't. All you got to do is, you know, just hit him once, you know, before he goes out. That we just tried a minute ago. But I used to kill them inside and settle for the red cross. Yeah. And but this time I want to see if it can be done perfectly. You know, no failed objectives. Yeah. No, no, not for the money, just for the sheer fun. So what I wanted to do, shoegaze, was to make sure I have no failed objectives. I'm almost sure if we hit him and he goes to attack us, the only way we actually get the quest to, you know, to end, that's when we can only kill him. And that is got to speak to that guy outside. And then you have very, very little time, you know. I tried to kind of herd him into one section. But if you want to get to ring or even boat, you'll have to fail an objective. I'm nearly sure. I used to get 2 of them before. But I think I stopped it because of that. But, you know, no one really cares about a red X on it. But on this playthrough, I wanted it to be perfect, you know. I wanted it to be perfect. I think we're good. There's only a couple of guys that was at risk, and they were in bed, so the timing was pretty good. I think we made it. Now, 2 workers on the orc. There we go, guys. They were the only guys that were at any kind of risk. I did that before. I used to do a lot. But, I remember I killed everyone, didn't look around for the dead bodies. I think it was during the day. So, this orc here, he must have gotten killed, and I didn't see him because he was washed down the river. But I remember getting a delivery, a little side quest thing, to this guy, and he was dead. Yeah. That stopped me then with messing about with those guys, you know. This guy here.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
But we're good. We're good. I'm happy with that. Everyone survived. They're the only guys at any kind of risk. The rest were guards. And we give it a good try as well. Here. Nah. Go on, in you go. Hey. Yeah, we'll just leave them to despawn. They won't last long. Right, we got it. So, what do we do next, guys? Do we go kind of freelancing, doing the smaller quests, or... Well, we gotta sell this junk anyway. Took a few tries, but... Well, we might have done it with the first one, but I wasn't sure. Didn't want to let those guys go down too far. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Or at least, let's say, inside the mine, have a system where you could refuse to do the jailbreak, literally fight them in there, and get it over with in there, or else, no, one or the other. But it literally gives you no choice. That quest, you've got to side with the Forsworn. Now, and this is strange, because if you don't side with the Forsworn, even though you don't have a choice, the guy gives you rings, so they've got some kind of reward set up if you go the other way. The problem is, once, you know, you start to get the objectives, and, you know, if you hit him inside, you fail an objective, you go outside, you get the ring, whatever. But it's impossible to finish the quest perfectly. I mean, you know, without any failed objectives, unless you go with him, let him outside, let him finish the conversation. And then, you know, even when you kill him like I did, the quest has already been completed, so he doesn't give you the ring. Yeah. But you'll fail an objective. Yeah, that's easy. Here, let me show you. There's there. Now, there it is. You see that one? Talk to him. So, if you don't talk to him and kill him, talk to him is failed. Oh yeah, you'll get the ring and you'll finish the quest, but you get a failed objective. So, you talk to him, right? And it's... Where is it? Yeah. Then I kept refusing doing all of that, so I had to listen to the guy's story. I came back. If we saved it there, we got to talk to him again, then you kill him, then you fail the objective, and it keeps going on. So, usually what I used to do is something like what you said a moment ago. Just hit him once, get him through, hit him once, bring him back, kill him inside, fail the objective, have the armor, and have the ring. Yeah. But that's the only way you're going to get it done without any failed objectives. Yeah. But it's easy enough to get both of them. Because they'll give you the armor on the inside, you know, which the guy outside gives you the ring. So you got to call him back in. Well, basically just hit him, really, like I did a moment ago. You wouldn't even have to stealth him. Kill him dead, and then, you know, when you've got him all killed, walk out. The guy, you know, gives you the ring and all of that stuff. Gotta go back to school reading. Up to the fish. Welfare to go. Those types. Yeah, this quest is really stupid. Because there's no real choice if you want to do it properly. That's the quest you know, that's the most dodgiest quest, really. And you gotta do it. You gotta do it at night because you gotta keep the civilians off the street. They die very, very easy, especially these three. If it happened around now, those guys were dead, absolutely. But I think we got away with it. We're pretty good. Oh, no problem. Okay. Now let's save that. Right, let's sell this junk we have. Okay, let's get selling. Well, we got the armor of the old gods. That's pretty interesting armor. I might actually display it here, and I've got an ordinary Forsworn armor here. Yeah, there she is.
May your weapon looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'll keep the shivs, but I tell you what, we'll sell the stolen ones. Yeah, I just keep them because they're very, very unique. I just got to launder them. There. Yeah, they're unique. I don't mind keeping those. There, they're nice and clean. There. Now, see that? We're keeping the armor of the old gods, obviously. Yeah, you can do foot wraps. And these guys here. 426. Boots, 66. 56. Okay. That's that for a moment anyway. We'll sell the rest of the junk here. Yeah, that's it, Joe. I don't think you'll see a shiv again in this game.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother.
Let's see what adornments I might have available.
Okay. We better go to the alchemist. She's got a bit of cash. They haven't respawned her money. Well, it's not too bad. We got it done without any casualties. 0 casualties.
The hag. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Right, apparel. Okay, Forsworn headdress. Oh, that's stolen. Okay, we'll buy that back. There. Yep. Alright, that's okay. Potions. Yeah, we have no more need for skooma. We have our fill. Ah. Let's see if we can launder those guys. Most of them, yeah, perfect. They're laundered. Okay. Now, we're done. I've got an ordinary set of Forsworn armor. That one I can pick up anywhere. I know I can't craft this, but this one here is a lot more unique. So I think we'll display it here. I think this would be a great place to display that Forsworn armor in our house. That's absolutely unique. That's a one-off. The other ones are not, obviously, but you know we can't craft them. If I need another set for display, I just go and kill some guy. It'll be pretty quick. We'll put the unique one here, the armor of the old gods.
Cut the case of rock joint.
And we'll sell the one we have here. I was hoping just to get the ring. I didn't want to let those guys out, but I forgot about the failed objective. There it is. That's the ordinary one. So just make sure this doesn't glitch out here. Well, it's basically the same one. It looks the same, but you know, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Pretty cool. Yep. That looks decent. There we go. That will do. So that... Oh, the books here. Well, I'm just holding the journals here. There. We are good to go. That's it. We'll do a little bit of stowing away this other stuff and then we're good. Right, selling that junk. Yeah, we'll do that in the military camp. But we're done here for the time being. There's still the Bella. What do you reckon about that one, guys? That's an interesting quest. And we still have to do Cal Salmo again because of the reload. That's terrible because, well, killing the spider is easy, but we'll do it. Shouldn't be too long. We'll try and finish with Markart. I've done all the little quests outside as well. So yeah, let's just get rid of some stuff. We'll go back and we'll finish. I'd say we go for the Bella one first. That one we get 10% against the opposite sex damage, isn't it? I think it is. There. Now, we need to save back here. Where are you? I'm saving the wolf armor for that. I think there's a mannequin in the house in Whiterun. That would be ideal for that one. There we go. That looks okay. What's our weight? Okay, the ingredients are doing that. Stack them away and then we're good. So, we'll do that Bella quest. So all we gotta do is trespass. I think I already did steal the statue thingy. So that will be okay. What's that? Now let's give it one more check. Yep, that's okay. 0 red X's. Oh, we don't have the ring, but we've got something much more important. A nice clean quest. Right. Now, let's do that Bella quest. Now that will bring us to the mine, and I'm not sure if that's done. We did it before, but I'm not sure because of the reload if it's still done. So we'll go back to Markart. We'll trespass in the temple. We'll pick up that little quest. And then there's just Cal Salmo to deal with. That's every quest. Whatever is left, let's say, is, you know, a quest somewhere else that would bring us there. That's all of them done. I've even picked up the followers, except the guy I'm using for the blades. Okay, let's do a little bit of trespass. Ah. Yeah, well it's up there somewhere, I think. Where is that devour one? I think it's this way. Yeah, so we just walk in, we trespass.
You should see that orc over in Understone.
And then I think we've got to we got to drink the Kool-Aid here. Oh, you only imagine that. I was already in here stealing the statue.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I was curious.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
What is the penalty?
Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
What use is that?
So rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of Debellan Sybil.
What ceremony?
I expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sybil was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sybil, to the north.
Yeah, kidnapped by Forsworn, I think. Oh, hi, OMG. The reward is not bad. It's a kind of permanent reward. We do 10% more damage against the opposite sex or something like that. Something like that, I think. But I don't want to. I want to take this penance. Where is the village?
We believe the place in our vision to be
So, what you been up to, OMG?
Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
This is easy enough at my level.
Have you heard of the blessing of Debella? It can help you with the wooing of women if that's your aim.
Which is
Or
BS.
give you strength if you happen to offend one.
Oh.
Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon men, but for the Sibyl's escort, we could make an exception.
Aha. Why is a Sybil?
Sybil of Debella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother.
Not a lot. Yeah, pretty much. Same here, just playing a bit of Skyrim.
We have had a vision of the next Sybil, living in a village to the north.
It's over near that silver mine. We did it before, but because of that reload, we might have missed it. Why is this such a secret?
Not to announce that the Sybil has died until we can introduce the new one.
Aha.
We'd like to know that we're connected to the goddess.
Let's see. Right.
All right then.
Okay. Let's go do this. There. This is simple enough, I think. I know exactly where it's going to be bringing me. Just some Forsworn killing.
What do you need, handsome? A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Debella is the divine of beauty.
Yeah.
Her blessings to pilgrims. And well, you are lovely to look at. And there's so many things I could teach you. But I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Yeah, that's when we were supposed to trespass. Yeah, we got through that. Alright. Let's go kill some things. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Out of my way, kinsman.
There, let's see if we can survive this little drop. We can. There. That's not bad. Okay. Oh yeah, Carvasson. This is where we ask, isn't it? I will see if we can pick up that mine quest as well. I'm not sure if I did it. Well, I did do it, but I'm not sure if we have to do it again because of that reload. Sure if I did it after or before. Not a great time, is it? Okay, we'll wait till morning. We can get a little smaller quest here as well, if it needs redoing. Alright. Okay.
If I'm one of the few native sons.
Yeah, we'll have to do it again.
And suddenly you can try. But I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Okay.
Good day.
There. It's a little bit of tread. We'll do that guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll pick a bit of silver for this guy as well, just to sweeten him up a bit.
We're in control of this mine.
You're not in control of anything. No, we'll just take this little bit here. Just enough to sell to him.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
There, now where's that guy? There he is down here. What the? Why not? Wow, it's still better than using the laser in Starfield. No, let's go. And then we'll go ask that guy about, here he is. So we'll go with an intimidation here.
The mine is closed. Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a
I am
reason
not
I'll
bribing.
punch a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. Just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while.
Yeah, the
Just wanted
usual stuff.
to hand over his land in payment for our services.
Oh, you gotta kidding me.
And everyone can get back to work.
Good luck with that. Right, we're not the bad guys. Oh, I'm looking for a young girl.
I've been
What is it?
sent by- And what's that have to do with me?
Okay. We gotta talk to the guy we hand the quest into. He'll direct me to one of his workers. He'll direct me to the Forsworn, and we can get her there and get it over with. So, we're pretty much done here. There's just that little bit. And getting these guys to move. Which is pretty simple. Well, it's pretty simple if you've got speech maxed. Now. Oh, this will be on our stats that would actually work as miscellaneous objectives. 256.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my that won't be the last. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers.
There you go.
This is for you.
Now, what is it? 257, yeah, here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. You'll want to talk to Enmund about that.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Until next time.
Now, who buys this ore? Bye-bye. Walk of shame. Go on. Okay, this side apparently. Oh, there's two mines. Oh, there he is. Come here, you.
You're not from here. Damn it, man. Are you trying to taunt us? Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn
Quick and easy money this quest, isn't it? Yeah.
Our little girl. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower.
It's the other guy. I want to sound that stupid,
She... Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course, we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you.
Oh, no, you won't.
You heard...
No, I'm not bringing him.
Please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
He's as good as dead. Right. Now, let's see if we can sell that junk. I think it's you, isn't it?
I'm Ina Thatcher's right-hand man.
Come on.
I supervise the mine.
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything
Okay,
else I do is
who actually buys the silver?
You should talk to Ina.
Well, it should be this guy, shouldn't it? Well, if he doesn't want to buy it, I have to keep it, I suppose.
Finally, both of my family. Not that it does me any good.
No.
Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn.
God, Todd, cop on. Believable. Here, we didn't try this one. There's two of them here. I'll just have a quick look. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But in this run, I'm not allowed to take anything like that. But it's okay, I have too much stuff anyway. What's this one anyways? It's another arm. Oh, this is probably played out. No, it's not. That's silver. We'll just take one, we'll get out of here. Yeah, can't touch anything like that. I can mine the stuff alright myself. Or if it's in here, I can take it, but outside, it's no go. But I've got tons of it. Way too much at this stage, you know. So it would just be in the way. There, that's all I want. Oh, I just look in case there's a book. I doubt it. God, we need another Elder Scrolls, you know that. Something similar to this, so when we're searching, it's a nice feeling not knowing what you'd find. Now, let's get the Bella. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, there's a good few of these here. And we take them out pretty easy. Now let's see, is there any places we haven't discovered? No, we're good. Right. Let's harvest these guys.
Where are you?
Oh, she was tough. A dragon I could probably take out in 7 with that sword. They're really tough, those Forsworn. Now, nearly sure there's some junk up at the top, a book maybe or something. Oh, there's I could be wrong, but I think there's one of those unusual gems here.
Thought I heard something.
Now there's something interesting here, alright. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough.
I can take you.
Well, sure. I believe you. Aha. This is a dungeon, so that's allowed. That doesn't make much of a difference anyway. No, we shan't be taking a loot. Now, if I can remember, there's a statue hidden down here, or is it here? Yeah, I think it's here. Oh ho ho, I can't believe I remember that. The silliest things you can remember about this game. I think maybe 100 times I've searched every inch of Skyrim. There. Now let me see. Yeah, we're pretty good. Huh. We'll just here. We picked the junk. Someone there.
Thought I heard something. That's the best you can do.
Yeah, there's someone there. Now let's see what we've got here. Ooh, that looks like... Let me guess that book. If it's a skill book, it's probably Biography of the Wolf Queen, is it? No, it's the Mirror. Still a skill book. Rare enough, that one. Oh. Rare enough. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me see. We won't go that way yet. Nope. Let's try this one. Aha. Oh, sugar. Wrong one. Okay, we might as well kill these guys.
You can't hide no more.
Yeah, we have to get rid of them anyway. Oh, we can't touch that. No containers. Let's get rid of these. Okay. I usually just jump from the top and kill these, but we're out here now, we might as well. Okay, I don't even know where we are now. Ah, here we go. We must have missed that one that time. Okay. Probably missed it. No, this is where we came out. Yeah, it's up the top. Okay. We'll have to go upwards. Where is the stairs anyway? Okay, hang on. It's got to be this way. Ah, I see. Okay. No, we're not going out that way. Let's see. Jeez, there's the stairs. Oh yeah, there's a little trap here. Quite a few of these guys as well. Okay, where's the mage? Now, let's see. Tomato soup. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is the kill zone here. Not far to go. Now, there might be some guys down there and there. Probably. Won't make a difference. We'll clear this once we get this guy anyway. Hello. Right, let's have fun with this guy inside. Tends to do a lot of magic and they'll really rough things up inside. We might lose some of the loot, so we'll take him out this way. Okay. Nasty trap. Hello. There. And there's a little prisoner. We get her out in 1 second. Let's see. Cool. Maybe we can't take those. There it is. There. No. Okay, it must be inside. There it is. That's our skill book. There's a ton of junk in here. And what have we got here? Junk. Yeah, we'll be with you now, kid, in 1 moment. That's about it. Okay, we'll purposely walk into this. Make sure the kid doesn't get it. That's it. Right. Let's help out the kid.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
I'm here to bring you to the temple in Markart.
Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods.
You're going to be the Sibyl of the Bella.
I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markart, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
There we go. Alright.
Ah! Dead body!
Yeah, dead body. Sorry about that.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
Don't worry about it. We'll get those guys. Now, we should be able to fast travel with this kid.
Ah! Dead body!
Yeah, dead body. Right. Yeah, it was always going to be night, wasn't it? Where's that kid? There you are. Let's go. So just Cal Salmo here, and then we're totally finished. I suppose we could look for work with the Jarl. He'll just probably either clear out a bandit camp or kill a giant, maybe. But that's just a never-ending kind of thing.
Is there something I can do for you? Yes?
Here we go. The Bella. Where is she anyway? Rugrat.
Need something?
There you go.
You found her.
Yep,
I
we
can't
did.
believe it.
Now
Let
let's
her
get
go
something
with me
to...
and we can begin her preparation.
Okay, right.
I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Debella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
I see. That's
Now,
it.
Come with me, child. We'll
Right.
prepare you for the goddess's presence.
I know that's necessarily a... Oops. A good thing. Right. Now. Well, that's gotta be better than getting stuck with a Forsworn. Okay. Almost done.
Need something?
Oh no, we just pray. Okay. Oh, we do. Yeah, we drink the Kool-Aid. Of course. There we go. Agent of the Bella added. Let's see what that is. Powers. Active effects, yeah. Do more combat damage. I think it's 10%. Yeah, I think it's 10%. Now. Now. We need to sell this junk and we need to save this game. Drop off the loot that we want to keep. I think we go to Whiterun and sell there. I'm sick of going to the military camps. Just in case the Khajiit are here. Which they're not. Right, let's sell this junk.
You're somewhat looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
That's complete rubbish, isn't it? $276. Alright, that's one.
Check inside the shop if you need anything.
We should only have to go treetops. Is Skyrim just Fallout, but magic? No, not in the least. It's like kind of, if you haven't played it before, a kind of fantasy medieval thing. But it's the quests I find much better than, let's say, Fallout. Although the building in Fallout is pretty good. It's a huge map. It's absolutely huge. And there's hundreds and hundreds of quests. If you're to do everything in this game, it would easily take 500 hours, even when you know what you're doing. But if you're ever getting this, yeah, there's no VATs. Keep away from the Anniversary Edition. It's just a massive dump of mods, and it will ruin the game for you. Get Special Edition. Now, all that is just basically, you know, the Game of the Year with all the add-ons. So that's what you've got there. You've got vampires, werewolves, Civil War, tons of stuff like that. You know, and the scenery is, you know, brilliant. No, it's fantasy medieval. You got wizards, witches, you know, monsters, and dragons. I haven't done the quest to release the dragons yet, but dragons are really cool. I think it's their best work, to be honest.
Maybe you'd like to try the Horker, or some...
Well met, traveler.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange...
But it is a Todd game, so it's not without its bugs.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend?
I rarely use the magic anyway after a certain time when I cap it out. Yeah, invisibility is handy sometimes. You always need the healing spell. But out from that, I prefer to play a warrior, you know. Yeah, no guns, just bows. Well, yeah, just bows and swords. Well, sword, axe, well, doesn't matter, it's all the same one-handed or two-handed damage. So yeah, that's all. You will get crossbows in the DLC, but it's just a slow form of a bow. I much prefer a bow.
Take a look.
But the archery in this is much more fun than the shooting in Fallout. Yeah, not as janky. But I don't think on the next one would they'll be doing a job like this. The engine is a little bit old now. I'm surprised I haven't played it. It's a pretty old game. Well over a decade old. Right. And I'm playing it at its hardest level. But to be honest, when you know the game and you do your grinding on it, it's still not that hard.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And just like Fallout, after a while money becomes useless.
What's the matter? You can't
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
And just like Fallout, you can build better stuff than you can buy.
Take a look.
But yeah, if you like Fallout, you'll probably like this. There, that's everything, guys. Okay, we'll dump this off. And then we'll find something else. You get some pretty cool houses as well. Just like Fallout 4, there's a lot of freedom. Maybe even a bit more, really. I'll sort those guys out later. There, get rid of the ingredients. And then we'll do a main save. And like I said, what, Starfield was Skyrim in space. Oh, they were very wrong about that one. Then they said it was Fallout 4 in space. Couldn't hold a candle to either one of those games. And thanks for following, Ghostface. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I've been playing this game on and off since about... well, my wife bought it for my birthday, I think, so it would have been about 4 or 5 weeks after release. That was back in, oh my, 2011, wasn't it? November. Yeah, that's a while. Hi Ghostface, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Ghostface? I've been 1.5 years since I've done a playthrough on this, but we've made it interesting and as hard as we could. We're playing in Legendary, obviously. And we're playing what I call Imperial restrictions. Right from the very start, from leaving Helgen, we were only allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor. You know, which, you know, they're kind of rubbish. And we couldn't buy anything to improve the stats of our character, let's say like ingredients, or ingots and that kind of stuff, leather, hide. So anything we used to build up a character we had to mine or grow or hunt. Or let's say in a dungeon, of course, everything goes. We can take whatever we want. But on the outside of a dungeon or someone's house, we can only pick from containers like bodies and chests and stuff like that. So we couldn't pick the ingredients on the ground. It made it pretty interesting. It slowed down my progression, but yeah, it made it pretty fun. Yeah, 206. I still have a bit of grinding to do in it, but just got bored. I'll show you how it's done the easy way if you'd like to see. You probably know already. Ghost says. But I need to get... I haven't got this guy fully maxed yet. I think he'll max out at 252. Well, I'll show you how it's done if you want. I can just get a few levels on this before we go. But with this, you'd need at least 500 magicka. You need 500 magicka. You need to max out illusion to 100. And you need to do the Master Illusion quest at the college. Once you've done all of those, there's a spell available called Harmony. Buy that one. Now what you will need as well, the spell costs almost 1000 magicka, but you've only got 500. But I've made up some junk here to make the spell a little bit cheaper. And we'll wear those and I'll show you how it's done. Now, let me see. Yeah. Now you see this here, skills. See, I've brought down and brought back up illusion 93 times. And this is not a bug, and this is not a glitch. This is the way the game was intended to be played. Because even after maxing out every skill, you're short a lot of perk points, you know, to finish. So I think they've done something similar in the Elder Scrolls Online, except that one is in alteration, not illusion. But I'll show you how it works. So 500 magicka, illusion at 100, finish the Master Illusion spell quest with Devon, or Devlin I think his name is, at the college. Then let's say, you know, it's going to be handy to max out alchemy and enchanting. Then you can make up some rubbish, let's say, to make illusion a little cheaper. But I'll show you here now. So what you do then is illusion, you make it legendary. There it is. Like that. Ah, I see. Now, let me take off this apparel and I'll show you there's the illusion. Harmony. Yeah, 927 it costs. We'll be able to get it down below 500 with that other one. Yeah, I'll just take it down a bit so we'll be able to do it. Now I'll show you the best place. With the race. Oh. Well, it doesn't make much difference with this, with the magic. Well, yeah, with a Breton, maybe you'll get some magic resistance, or, you know, with an elf, just certain advantages, but, yeah, in the big scheme of things, it doesn't really mean much. My favourite spot for doing this is here. There's a bandit camp here and a military camp, and I just stand in the centre. Better than the towns, you know, especially because of the dragon attacks, and they go in at night, but these guys stay out, so you could do this for a while. This is the old school way we used to do it back in the day, before people start using glitches and bugs, which I think totally kills the game. Now that's our skill now, 15. Now every time I take it down and bring it up, it takes a little bit more to get it up each time. So the first time you do this, it will only take about 3 spells to do it. Maybe even less. Now let me see. There it is there. 15. And we use Harmony. And this is a double-handed spell. So even after doing it 93 times, it's brought it up from 15 to 39. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. You've got 510 Magica. Cool. Yeah, and that's more than enough. But you remember the spell is about 927, so, you know, if you get stuck, use the Peerless, well, you know, you can use the Master Illusion Robes. We'll bring it down a bit for you. There's also a ring, I think, as well, you could use. And there's a crown. Yeah, that would bring it down. No problem, Fat Cat. Now it's kind of slow for me because I've done this almost 100 times. We'll do this for a little while, just to show you. But you can do it endlessly once you've got the spell cheap enough, you know. It takes me about 12, 14 times now per level. Then when I go up maybe about another 10 levels, I might take an extra spell. But at the beginning, it's pretty quick. Nintendo, nice. Okay, I should take about 4 more, I'd say. But that's how you do it. Oh, you won't be attacked or anything like that, so you'll be good. But if you do this for the first time, you'll get 40, 50 levels pretty quick. But it is way better than taking down the other skills and trying to get them back up again. That would be madness. And there we go, 100. Now I'll just fix this back. And then we'll get going and we'll start doing our quests. Illusion is probably one of the most important skills in this game. Especially that quiet casting. Okay, we got another perk to get rid of. Okay, conjuration is done. Yeah, we'll use it in destruction. Here, disintegrate. I'll get the rest of those out later. I'm done with destruction now, it's at 100. So I've got, what, 3 on that. So, and then I've just got to fill these 2. Just fill these 2 on the other 3. So that should bring me, oh, and that one as well. That should bring me up to level 252. That's the max in this. Well, I can still put more in, but what's the point? You know. But the max everything out in this game is 252. Not as hard as you might think using that system, but remember, doing too much of this too fast if you haven't got the rest of your skills developed, your enemies are getting stronger as well, you know. So, you know, once you have the proper armor and stuff, you know, just take it easy, you know. But after 252, there's no real need to get it any higher. So just keep, you know, rinse and repeat doing that. And that's it. That's how it's done. And that's the old school way. No glitches, no bugs. Have you finished the Dragonborn quest? No, I didn't even start it yet. The reason I don't start the Dragonborn quest till probably 70% into the game is I like to get the small quests out. And there's a good chance of those guys getting killed during dragon attacks. It's very, very common. So I tend to clean up all the little quests. You know what I mean? And then once I've got those cleaned up, and I've just got the main quests and stuff, I'll start hitting the Dragon Quest really hard. Yeah. I did it, yeah. Well, I've passed this game hundreds of times. A lot. I have a lot of time on this game. But I got all of my achievements in this game about 2 months after its release. Maybe 3. And I've had countless playthroughs. What are we putting in? We're putting back in that junk. Yeah, a lot. I probably know almost every bug in this game. Here. Yeah, it's always handy just to stare at there. Apparel. Okay. Right, we're ready to go. Right, let's get back to it. So, what are we doing now, guys? Oh yeah. So what do we do next? Well, I wouldn't say that, but I played it a lot, so, you know, I'm pretty used to it, pretty familiar. It's just a matter of putting in the time or having the interest, you know. I've done several playthroughs where we collected every book in the game and, you know, looked into the lore a bit. But a lot of time. Wouldn't have so much if they come out with another Elder Scrolls, but I probably won't be alive for the next one. Well. Oblivion is a great game too. Ghostface, if you haven't played that. I think the story is way superior to Skyrim, even though Skyrim is my all-time favourite game. You know, of course the graphics are very old, you know, and it's even more janky than this. But it's the best of the stories they did, yeah. Great game, yeah. And of course it has some really stupid bugs as well. And of course Fallout games. Even Fallout 4 is good. But it kind of went downhill in my opinion with Starfield. I don't think they played to their strengths in that one. I know the vast majority of people that are into their games were not amused. You always take a big risk if you have a success with a certain kind of an IP or a certain kind of style, and you want 100% change it. You know, you're always going to alienate, let's say, the core base. Especially if you don't do a good job on it, you know. But, you know, I gave it a try anyway. Now, okay, we might be okay now. Let me see. Do we do the Tending the Flames? Well, I don't want to go in. I'm kind of saving Dawnguard. Yeah, I like Dawnguard. It's interesting. I do. Yeah, I do. I've got all of the DLCs. Yeah, I had them for a long time. Yeah, that's it there, Dawnguard. It's pretty decent, you know. See, I wanted to clear. I love clearing up all of the little quests and looking forward to doing the major stuff. But we've been kind of doing bits and pieces here and there. Now, you see, I've also got the Dragonborn DLC. You see that one there? Find the Black Book. That one there, in that particular one. Black Book is pretty good. You can get that Daedra vendor. He's got about 2,000 gold. You know, every 24 hours. That's pretty handy when you're doing some dungeon diving. You know, you get overloaded and you've got a ton of junk. That's a handy book. That's probably my favourite one from the Black Books. The rest are rubbish. Or at least that's practical. You get that, and then you get that guy that carries the junk. But I'd prefer that, to be honest. You know. we just nipped over to the Dragonborn DLC to get at Azrael's armor. You know that one? I needed it to max out. I got about another 6% or something on enchanting. So that improved my character a lot. You know, on one-handed, on magic, on everything. But this is my weapons, so, you know, that's kind of insane. And that's no glitches. If I wanted to use a glitch, I'd use the restoration potion glitch. You can make a weapon so powerful that it will instantly crash your game. But using that restoration potion glitch as well, you can make NPCs immortal. I've done it several times. Just pickpocket a piece of clothing. Use the restoration potion glitch, make an outrageous fortify health. I think I had one that was 50,000 or something ridiculous. Apply that to the piece of clothing, and then you know, reverse pickpocket, leave the cell, come back and they're wearing it. I did a lot of playthroughs like that as well, but it takes a long time. It's totally not worth it. Normally here I've done these guys. This is just using legitimate stuff, you know. No. Just something like that. And it does apply. You know, it's not just for looks. It does actually apply. Now, okay, what I said we're gonna do. Do you use Imperial weapons? Yes. And they're really bad, but it doesn't make a difference. Once you do your enchanting and that, they're going to be overpowered anyway. But that was the whole Imperial restrictions, you know. We can only use Imperial. So I've got an Imperial bow and a sword. It doesn't really matter about the arrows, you know. Just those two. And the apparel, and that's actually vanilla. That's not a mod or something, you know. There's 3 locations for that in the game. It's called the Corinthian helmet. The easiest one to get is just above Forky's shack. There's one when you're doing the Daedra quest for that Dawn Star Blade or whatever it's called. One just inside the door. I think there's another one with a dungeon again, but they're respawned, so yeah, you can get a lot of those. They look pretty cool. And then the ordinary heavy armor. You know, Imperial stuff, and that's what the character looks like. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, the helmet totally makes it. But we've been using Imperial stuff right from Helgen. Dawnbreaker, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, I could never think of the name. Right, what did I say we were doing? How long have I been on? We still got an hour. Maybe a little bit more if I can manage it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What about tending the flames? Oh, I really hate that quest, so it's so boring. We'll do that one later. I don't mind the killing, and then we gotta go back and meet him, and you know, wait for the feast, and then oh, that's the quest I don't want to really touch. We can't do this until we do the dragon one. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll go scouting these tombs. I know there's a good few. Oh, there's this one here. I call it the Scooby-Doo quest here. That one there, Shroud Heart Barrow. Yeah, we'll do this Scooby-Doo quest. Basically, some guy found some treasure, but he's trying to scare away the locals, so he disguises himself as a ghost. Total Scooby-Doo. And it's kind of funny as well. Now, we'll go here to Iverstead. We'll get rid of that Scooby-Doo quest. Now, when I'm landing here, there's 2 spawn points. Animals that spawn that kill these NPCs, which is unacceptable. So we'll clear those 2 spawn points. That should give us about 48 hours. No, he's not too bad. Small chance of him doing damage. You see him here? Sometimes a rabbit spawns here running this way. He chases it, and then if the elf is here, it's all over for the elf. Now, this guy here is a big threat to the hunter. And he's just up here, so we need to take him out. There he is. But he will totally kill that hunter. If both of them are on the same cell, you're down here. You really don't know what's going on. And I should be safe now. If you have more lives, can you? Oh, there's just... Well, the way it works here, you know, you just get killed and then it's just a reload. And that's what you're saying, yeah. Not bad, Fat Cat, not bad. You know, just, still a bit ill, you know. PC soon. Yeah, I'm strongly thinking about moving to PC. There's a few things I have to do. No, the games are pretty rubbish now on Xbox, so I think it's time to move on. Not the game. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to, Ghostface. It said, if you have more lives, can you int? Yeah. Oh, the live stream. Oh, well, I would usually go anywhere from 4 to 6 hours with a live stream, Ghostface, and because of my recent health problems, I'm only doing it 3 days a week now. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. That would be Eastern Standard Time, US Eastern Standard Time. About 8:30, 9:30 I think, so it's about 1 AM my time the following morning. And that's it from the Eastern Standard Time. There we go. Now we just take a little bit of junk from these guys. The rest is just junk. We'll sell that in the inn, and that's where we pick up the quest. But if my health improves, I intend to, do a few more days. But I used to do 6 hours a day, 7 days a week, up until about 3-4 months ago. Then my blood pressure got pretty high, and I was hospitalized for a week. Apparently my heart is running a bit slow. So I've been put on a ton of medication for that problem, and yeah, they'll be monitoring me for a while and see how it goes. Oh, thank you, Ghostface. But, you know, it is what it is, you know. I'm old, so it was bound to happen sometime. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. Out from the slow heartbeat, they couldn't find any kind of damage. So, yeah, hopefully everything will be okay. Right, let's sell this.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let's see that out.
Right, we will sell this. Oh. Guys, what did I sell? I sold something I need. No? Okay. Don't add more junk here. Well, that and the lockpick, that's all I need. Let me see. Miscellaneous. Nope. The stupid Xbox controller sticks, and sometimes I sell too much. No, that's okay. I just keep 10 of these. There. Now. I'm looking for more. No, hang on. Tell me more about the barrel. We might do the delivery for the guy as well.
I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
But that Sid of mine, that was a horrible quest. You know. The spirits haunted town as well.
They seem to be sticking to the barrel.
I know the comic Ghost Rider, yeah, and the movies. The last one I seen, if that's what you're referring to, with Nicolas Cage, yeah. Or is it someone else? Maybe streaming called Ghost Rider. But the only Ghost Rider I know would be the comic thing. The Ghost Rider. Oh, in the game, I do. Yeah, I do.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
The Headless Horseman, we usually refer to him as. I know exactly where he starts off from. We chased him here one time. We had a pretty unusual spawn. The horse was running and he was chasing the horse. It was so funny. Yeah. Do anybody remember that? That was the last playthrough we had about a year and a half ago. He spawned in front of... We were using a modded house from Eleonora. The one outside of... Whiterun. Yeah, that one. But he spawned there, let's say, running down that road. The horse was running, and he wasn't riding it. He was actually chasing the horse. That was that's the first time I've seen that. I don't know if it was something extra that added in it, or was some kind of glitch. It couldn't be a glitch or a bug. No, because he would have to have coding to do that. Oh, no problem. No problem.
Keep your eyes open in the barrel. That's how they get you.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to high.
But I like to build as well, Ghostface. So I did a lot of building on the likes of Fallout 4 in Valheim. I might be getting back to Valheim in the near future. That's an awesome building game, but no real quests, and it's a pretty grindy survival one. But still a great game. I did a lot of vanilla building and then got burned out, so Xbox, well, you don't get really massive ton of mods, but we used the likes of SOE and stuff like that, and yeah, we had some fun on that. Okay, how do we get in this way here? But this is quick enough, it's a small barrel. It's a really funny story. So, you know, anyone playing this for the first time, it's really worth reading the journals and the books. I know it takes time. It always takes time, but for your first few runs, yeah, definitely familiarize yourself with it. I think it's totally worth it. Oh, the Headless Horseman. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the very first time I played this game, and maybe even the second time, I assumed there must have been a quest. But then I found, let's say, out in the ice, there was this little archway with a skeleton with its head removed. And then I thought maybe it might be that, but no. There's a lot of cut content in the game Ghost. Yeah. 4 years, nice. I have... Oh, I'd be embarrassed to even guess how many hours I have in this game. But it's the only game I could play like this and still keep me interested. But way over 10,000. Probably over 20. Like in Fallout 4, I was doing a building playthrough. Now we were building all of the 21 settlements, I think it was. I think it's more with the DLCs. But that one, 2017 hours alone in one playthrough on Fallout 4, so you can see how the time would kind of, build up. And I don't even need to collect this junk, but I feel like a dungeon isn't cleared until it's looted. Ah, yeah. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll be killing that guy quite quickly. So, the journals are the things we need. Of course, I'll take all the goodies. These are skill books. Now, I don't really need them anymore. But there's a lot of libraries and places to hold books, so I don't want to spam any junk in, so I've been using these to fill the libraries. Which I think is a good use of them. Ah yeah, how do we do this again? We do it that way. Apparently not. That one, and then that one. Okay, that one. And then that one. There we go. Okay, that was easy. Yeah. Okay, we'll sort you out in a second. Okay. Alright, well, we'll open that on the way out. Not a biggie. Oh, sugar. Okay, I did something wrong back there, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, this is where we want to go to here. There he is. And there we go. Now we've killed this guy. Now let's read his book. And this is quite funny. And that's a unique potion, so we'll be holding that. Right, here we go. I got Nightingale armor. Is that good? Well, it doesn't really matter with armor, to be honest. Armor caps out at about 568, so you can make with the right skills, you can make a hide armor as good as a dragon armor, But it all depends on the enchantments that's on it. But I think making your own stuff is much better once you're maxed out, because on each piece you can get 2 enchantments, and much stronger than the ones you can get in any of the game given to you. But it looks really cool. Yeah, it's a cool armor. But it's good for that kind of rogue and sneak. Yeah, of course. But one armor is pretty much as good as the other, once you know enough about the game. Oh, hi Blue Phoenix, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Now, just let me get something to drink, guys. I'm very, very dehydrated. And we'll read this journal, and this is fun. And basically, the guy who wrote this story literally plagiarized it, I think, from Scooby-Doo. It's got to be Emil. It's got to be that guy. Yeah. No problem, Ghostface. Oh, hang on. Right, here we go. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time, undisturbed, to find the claw. So he's looking for the claw. The claw is basically the key to get into the tomb. It must be hidden here somewhere. And the next entry is, had a close call today with that fool, Wilhelm. Well, that's the guy from the inn. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. And another entry. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Iverstad believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it tomorrow. And yet, another entry. Success. It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander around the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. Almost half a year, so he's there 6 months. Oh, and welcome back, Ghost. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw. He's been in there 6 months digging for that. And no sign of the claw, or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to go continue alone. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstad. They must be on to my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? I'm who I am. My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? They shall not take my treasure. They shall pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian, so he went mad of Shroudheart Barrow. All those who oppose me will fall. So, it basically went crazy, looking for it, and he didn't know where it was. But, oh, that's a dwarven dagger. Now, let's just have a look here for a moment. Yeah. It looks like a secret door, but it's not. Let me just get this junk for a moment. Now, we gotta go back and talk to that guy. Where is it? Yeah, and then we come back and we'll raid it too. And you'll see why I find this so funny. Getting out of here. How are we getting out? Getting out. Oh, for goodness sake. Stupid, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Guys, I forget how to do this. Kidding me? There. I think that should do it. Ah, well, that's just a... Oh, okay. I have no clue how to do this anymore. Let me see. Ah, got it. Okay, we'll get back in a minute. That was confusing. Hi, OMG. Yeah, I know, it's frustrating, isn't it? Now we'll just talk to this guy because we need his clone. So basically, he was doing a Scooby-Doo here. Scaring him away, pretending to be a ghost. So he went mad looking for the claw. And this We'll see how the story ends here.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely
Talk.
Don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hroth.
I found this shroud. I found this, so we give them the journal and they read this.
Let me see that. I can't believe this.
Haha.
It's all just a fabrication of this Windelius character.
It is.
Can't believe we were so stupid.
Yeah.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him.
Listen to this.
Accept it as a payment.
Consider it as a gift. He's actually given me a sapphire dragon claw. He had the key all along. The very first time I did this quest, I thought it was hilarious. The guy went mental in there looking for the claw, and the guy he scared away literally had the claw. Yeah, let's sell some of the junk we have to him.
May the god drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
One of the better quests, although it should have been a proper quest and not just this miscellaneous thing. Oh, sugar. I hate it when that stupid controller for keeping those. Right, let's go finish that that tomb.
If you pass through again.
I'll do the little stuff here. There's not much. Just got to do that delivery. No, don't need it. Yeah, but I still loot. I feel, Ghost, that if I don't loot a dungeon, it feels like it's not done. I don't fully loot it, you know. But I really have no need for gold. I think the most I've ever got on a playthrough was like 5 mil. Yeah. Yeah. There is a point in doing it early on if you're getting up your speechcraft. But once you hit 100 and that, there's no real need, you know. Now let's finish this and use the claw. Yeah, it's just a waste if you don't loot. Plus, you can find some interesting junk anyway. And if you don't loot, you miss a lot. I use tons of it for decoration. But I don't use just anything that, you know, I want it to be unique in some way. Kind of one-off. There it is. Yeah, stupid the way they did that, but still. Right, let's see what's in here. I'll give it a proper looking at now. But yeah, especially if you're playing this for the first time, check everything, you know. Look in every little nook and cranny. There's some interesting stuff hidden. But not like Oblivion. The loot was much more interesting, I thought, in Oblivion. Although maybe a little bit abundant, but way more interesting. Especially early on, because you could use it, you know. Some of the stuff was actually quite good. He doesn't need gold, it's literally in his name. Yeah, well, he's seen better days. We're immune to that. Oh, we used a dragon claw. Is this a guy with a mask, isn't it? Let me see. We have Dragon, owl, bear, or wolf, or whatever it is. Bear. What was that again? Dragon, owl. Yeah, okay. Owl for this guy. Or the dragon. No, it's kind of bird. There it is. There we go. Oh, we have a modded house, Silver Peak Lodge. Very good. So we'll be able to hold all those claws and that junk for decoration. That light spell is brilliant. Nasty. Gimme, gimme. Okay, how do we open this again? Let me see. Haha. Did this quest? No, Lentagon, I can't remember where that stupid thing is. Okay, let's kill these guys. He is one tough guy. Hello. Yeah, I think we need to kill these guys. There we go. Now let's see. Well, let's look at that. Oh, there it is. Let's look at that guy. Didn't get in here because those guys would have taken him out quite quickly. There. And that will get us on our way. Okay. Rex, come on, doggo. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Let's see what we've got here. Junk. And okay, we're getting up. Pull that again. Pushes up and we carry on. Yeah, we'll clean this place. Aha. The top one just has a chest, I think, and then we go to the center one. And we just get this place cleaned. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, it's about the chain thing, yeah. Hello. Oh, I hate these bigger dungeons. I like these small ones, we can get in and out quickly. How are we getting in there? Oh. Ho! Haha. Oh, that was interesting. I have to admit. Fruitless, but still. Okay, where is that? Ah, there it is it? No. I know there's a way in that. I think we get to it from the other side. Okay, we'll ignore it for a while. Yeah, we'll ignore it for a while. When I get in there, it's just some junk anyway. Not a biggie. Ah, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. It was there somewhere. As I said, not much here, but might as well clean it. Now, hello. At this level, the character is just too easy. But well, we can't juice it up any higher in difficulty level. We're at the top one. Pity. There should be more higher levels, you know. I have Discord, Ghostface. Let me see, these should be coming up. Going for well, that's YouTube. That's the last one was the YouTube channel. But if you put in exclamation mark Discord, it should come up, I think. And let me just look through this. It should come up. Yeah, it's pretty slow coming up, isn't it? There's also a link on my Twitch profile. Yeah, there it is. That's the one I Discord. Yep. But the builds in Fallout 4 and well, I don't think I posted any Valheim builds yet. I'll have to do that. Those ones are on YouTube. But mostly the VODs from my playthroughs. And the builds from Fallout. Yeah, I don't think I posted any. I better get back into that shortly, I'd say. And get some of that done. It's just I started to get a little bit ill and kind of fell behind. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Okay, where's my loot? No problem. And thanks for that, Phoenix. Ooh, okay. There. Stop that, that's annoying. Now. Okay, where we go this way? Hello. Ambush. Not anymore. Right. We're good to go. Yeah, we're good. Must be through it by now. Oh. This goes on forever, doesn't it? I was thinking this one was quite small. I was wrong. Come on. Yeah, we can get through this quickly enough. Well, I think there's no. I'm thinking of another one. The old chest under the waterfall trick. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this is stupid. That's a puzzle inside, and then we gotta lay some weight on this, isn't it? Let me see how it goes. Yeah, I think that's how it works. We gotta see what they're. So I don't remember the combination. 2 on that side, 2 on that side. Where is the? Oh yeah, this isn't it. So we got that one is what? Well, where for this guy? Yeah, I think it's as simple as that. Eagle. And what have we got here? That's snake. Oh, sugar. That's silly, isn't it? And well. So, snake. And that should be well. And then we should stand on that. There we go, we're through. Right, we're all good to go. That should be it. We collect our junk. And then we're history. Oh, I see. What have we got here? Fool. That was stupid. Fair enough. A lot of these guys are not really leveled. Especially on these dungeons. I will take it. Oh. Yeah, I think we're nearly through. This has got to be it. It's a lot bigger, this dungeon, than I thought it was. Oh, about time. Oh, these idiots. Who's next? Yeah, okay. How are we getting into this gate here? Here it is. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Hello. Oh. Okay, I'm too heavy. I'll have to get rid of the really nasty junk. Yeah. Pity. Never have enough weight allowance in this game, you know that? Okay, only primo stuff now. And that is primo stuff. Oh, sugar. I hate it when that happens. Hey. Yeah, they've mostly just got rubbish. And I tell you, there's a lot of them. Oh, the big guy. No, he's just a dragon priest. No mask. Oh, really? Don't go. Here, come get me. Look at this. Look at this stupidness. Believable, isn't it? Okay. We'll try and get him up there. That's it. Get him on dry area. There it is. Nah, no mask. So what do we get? A word of power. Kind of forget. Let me see. Probably a word of power. It's going to be something. Yeah, word of power. Chunk. Let me see. And we'll get rid of some more of this absolute junk. There. What about $10? Let's see. And that's what? That's a lot of weight. Okay, we'll go for it. Why not? Okay, what have we got here? Yeah, word of power. Oh, kind's piece. I think we got one of those already, haven't we? Yeah. One more to fill it. That's about it, guys. I think it should be cleared. Yep. And I think we can get out this way. Yep. At last, at least we got that done. Now we need to sell this junk, don't we, on our way out? Whiterun, I'd say, would be a good spot. Oh, interesting. Haha, nice. Yep, that's about it. Now getting out of here. Getting out of here. Hang on, how do we get out again? Yeah, that way. Okay, we gotta figure this stupid thing out again. Ah, sugar. Yeah, That was actually the right combination there. 1 down, 1 up, 1 up, 1 down. That was the right combination to get a whole tree. Yeah, well, it's too late now. There, let's get out of here. We'll sell this junk and, yeah, that's another one. At least we got that out of the way. We don't have time for the little quests here. We'll do that next one. And I've done my 4 hours in a little bit, and I get tired very easily these days. Literally soaked in sweat. Not a good sign. Yeah, we're good. Those bears won't respawn for a while. So... let's go to Whiterun and sell this junk. We have a ton of it. We might get the Khajiit outside. Yeah, I'm sweating a lot. It might be the medication or something. Probably.
Yes, take a look.
Oh, hang on. 27. 27, 27, 27. There. Got rid of some of it anyway. Now, we have a little bit of selling to do.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
And I really, OMG, need to get my hands on some different games, and the Xbox have 0. Yeah. I love this game and the other games I play, but, you know, you need a break from them for some time. Now... Ooh. There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You know what? She's still talking to you. If you go through that door, you bring her right in. And what happens most of the time, or some of the time at least, they share the same menu, so you don't get any more money. But this guy should have all the money here now. Don't know if it's meant to be that way or it's some kind of a glitch, but there we go, he's got money now. And different items as well. So I always wait. I think she's finished talking. And thanks for following, Danny, the old. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Danny? 19. Okay. Yeah, we're not selling it all. There.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, there's plenty of vendors here to sell all that junk we have because I got speech maxed out. Now, if we want a perfect playthrough, you know, all quests done and all the objectives done, there's a quest up here we'll have to leave very late in the game. All good. Oh, that's good to hear. You know, this one where we rescue our son from the tower. Oh yeah, we can go in and we can kill him and rescue him. But we get a red X on that. But if we're siding with the Imperials anyway, after the Civil War, I think, we can talk to Tullius. And he'll give us a note to release him. But the look on the Tarmore's face is priceless. So we'll have to leave that quest till after the Civil War if we're going for a perfect, playthrough.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to see. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Now, weapons and power. Here we go. Okay. That's junk. The best one is Necklace of the Firewalker. Pretty rare. And welcome back, Ghost. And hi, you don't mind if I call you Friedrich now? That I keep a certain amount of. I am a bit of a junk hoarder. Well, you can blame Oblivion for that one. There. That's junk. I already have those guys in my library. That's it, guys. Now we're gonna put away that claw.
Thank you very much for your business.
That wasn't bad, we got rid of those. My favourite streamer. Oh. Well, that's good, yeah. What did you say your former tag was again? It kind of rhymed. What was it again? Oh, I'm sorry, my brain is not... Yeah, Jarton, that's it. Yeah. Jarton. That's the one. Yeah, Mustin. Yeah, you've been following about 6 weeks, 7 weeks, maybe 2 months, isn't it? Yeah, this is the modded house. I would recommend this. To be honest, I'm not really into mods. 2 years. Oh my, sorry. But you were kind of off for a while and kind of came back a few months ago, wasn't it? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, I don't like mods in a game, to be honest, especially this game. But there is some stuff, let's say, that's not too impactful. Well, having a house to hold all your followers is pretty good, and a mod to make them stay there. Being able to adopt all the kids is pretty nice. You know, stuff like that. Stuff that, should have been in the game. But weapons, armor doesn't interest me. More followers, nah. I'm not even that bothered about kind of, graphical mods. I suppose it would be fun. Lurk, yeah, that's fine. Here, there's all my Rugrats.
Pa, you're home. Want to play a game?
Guys, I can give you money, but that's about it.
I think you dropped this.
Old Dad is busy
I hope you like it.
killing monsters in Skyrim. Yeah, it's cool. I also got a mod that changes their second name to, I think, Dovahkiin or something. Yeah. Just little things like that, make a game. This is the house. It's pretty neat work. Wouldn't mind trying my hand doing something like this, but I could be doing this on Xbox. Well, I don't know if it's me, but something I would prefer the main hall with outer buildings. Yeah. But maybe, you've got the loading screens, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Now, where's the sapphire guy? Ivory, sapphire, ruby. There you are. That's the only guy. Now, weapons. Oh, sugar. I forgot to sell those. That's not a problem. And that junk. Oh yeah, we're keeping those here. I like keeping the unique stuff.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
So I've been holding the potions here. Yeah. You remember those from A Night to Remember? That's kind of cool. Oh, I need one more skooma. Sugar. I'll pick that up later. They're useless, but I just keep them for, for decoration. Absolutely useless. Right, let's get back and save this one. Yeah, I'll show you this place. So I have a mod called My Home is Your Home, and it's easily my most favorite mod in the game. So what you can do basically is you can leave a follower at any home you want to, that you own, and show them where to work and where to sleep and all of that stuff, and it's pretty cool. And the modded house is ideal because I can hold every follower here. It's huge, plus it's got a place for display for the black books, the masks, the clothes, all of that kind of junk. So here is, and I would recommend this. We've got all we need here. Although I would have preferred if we did all of this static. Just for visual looks. Oh, I got a place for cooking. We got the whole little thing going here. Down this side is storage. Oh yeah, this is kind of neat. Double bed. The usual stuff. That should all be static because you walk too close to that and the stupid thing goes all over the place. That's pretty nice as well. So all display along here, clothes, black books, masks, all of that junk. This is kind of neat as well, all of the standing stones and the shrines. I don't really use them. Kids' beds here, so it supports better adoptions. So, you get, it's basically that's all I was looking for, but seeing this, and I was going to spread out my followers through the houses, but that would have been a bit crowded. So I decided not to do that. The main bedroom here. And this is the only loading screen. That kind of stuff. But the problem with a big room like this is covering it as well. And you're literally forced to use a ton of furniture. But it always looks off. There will only be one way to do this. But then I suppose you'd have restrictions here, how many pieces you could use, and it might be a bit of a waste. So you would have to do something like this grill. Let's say you'd need a small wall going to about here, and another one to about here. And then you'd need that grill like a kind of arch coming across the top. And maybe roof that here, but you'd kind of kill the window. Well, you could roof and slant, I suppose, from this end. A lot of work. You'd kind of close it down a bit. Then something a little bit more interesting there, and you could get away with these. Bringing a wall from this pillar. Well, it's easy to say this, because there's probably a lot of restrictions. How many pieces you can use. But it's hard to make a big room look comfortable and cozy. Then down here we have the main hall. And, once you finish the Daedra quests, you can click on these little things and these appear. Well, that has to be done yet, Nocturno. There's a few. The quest lines. I've done the Brotherhood and the Companions, so That would be next. And then once I get the 3 scrolls, I can actually put them in now, even the other quest items. And that's just there. I don't know what. Yeah, that's probably just the dragons and stuff. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's when we do the Dragonborn DLC. Plenty of spot. Little bar over here. Pretty nice. A few spots here. This is interesting. You can have kind of normal dragon attacks here, 0, or lots of dragon attacks. I put it to 0. I don't want to handle those guys. They're just too boring. And of course this is for all of our followers. But once you tell them they can sleep here, it's not like they pick a bed and stick there forever. I'll keep changing beds. As usually, let's say in a vanilla game, they'll stick to one bed or Fallout 4. I suppose there's less chance of it bugging, I suppose. Which is not a bad thing. This is interesting here, it's our bathroom. Again, I really think they should have made these static, because they keep falling down. These are static. Yeah, so that's cool. Now, if I click on that... Okay, it's not working now. Whatever. So when they actually walk past that, they strip off. See that guy? Yeah, let's watch this guy going down. That's pretty glitchy, that globe. You see that one? That's cool.
I am surprised that Gullerzoot was named Chief.
Yeah. Just go bathing, go on. There you go. I think that's pretty cool. Now, this is a problem. You see the glitching? There. This one is common here. I've had this a lot using Place Anywhere. Well, basically what happens, it's 2 things occupying the same space. So just pushing that in a tiny bit more clears it up. But in fairness, sometimes it doesn't show up for hours later, you know. Something similar must have happening here. See there? And there on the side as well. A large one was here earlier, right across here. So it's probably something got to do with the leveling on the groundwork, usually. I don't know if they get... There it is there, you see that? There. That's a bit much. Now, that could be caused with, let's say the ground is pretty high. You come in, you level it out, but it still has a physical presence. On console, let's say, you know, when you're building, let's say with mods, the best way to do, I would use kind of concrete blocks. And I would go a little bit higher than the highest point. You never get that, but it would not be much of an option here. But you'd have to probably step up. But something this big, you know. But this probably showed up way after. It probably looked perfect when he was doing it. It's a pity. You know, this is an awesome mod. But that kind of kills it. Oh, and this as well. Which is really cool. It would be even cooler if it switched on automatically, see what I mean? That must have been a high spot. Sizing will cause that as well, if you size something down, you know. I remember, you know those, in SOE, those synth machines, you know, kind of supposed to build synths. I built a synth factory. So it was perfect, you know, built it on the top floor. But when I was on the floor underneath, I couldn't get through the door, like an invisible force field. And then I realized what must have happened. They probably sized it down. It happened. There's a mod where you can size furniture. I've used it before. You know, making kind of custom furniture. So you'd make something, let's say, really small, and kind of push it in there. but let's say it was quite big, but you made it that small and pushed it, and it'll look perfect. But you try to walk up to the edge of the table and it would hold you back. But even though it's small and visually small, and you push it in perfectly, it's still occupying the same space as it would have, let's say, in its original state. So I think maybe that's the problem here, or else he's pushed the floor level down too much on the groundwork. But it will come and go on. See, that's the problem. When you're doing it, there it is, there now. Well, these ones are obvious. That's always going to be a problem. But that's called clipping, isn't it?
I learned much from Garrick every
And that's it. This, I would recommend this, you know, for holding the followers. It's pretty awesome. It covers the... Oh, Cicero. It covers the adoption mod as well. And you can hold all of your junk and... Oh, sorry. There is one more spot. Let's go down. And I've got a lot displayed here, but it's going to take a lot to fill it, to be honest. I don't want to fill it with junk. Now this. I don't know the purpose of all of this here, and this is very Spartan. And there we go. You know, that's pretty cool. But I don't know, I've got this symmetry thing, and this kind of ticks me off a little bit. 0 here and 4 here. I would prefer 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and keep them symmetrical. Same with this. You've got this kind of, you know, here, and then you've got these ones, and then you've got the racks. Now this is perfect. What I would do here is I would go maybe 1 mannequin, 1 rack, 1 rack, rack every second one, and do exactly the same on the other side. I don't know, maybe it's just a symmetry thing. No, you can't change this. This is a modded house. But yeah, I can go to game settings. There it is. What did you want to see? So gameplay, well, I've got a lot of stuff turned off. You know, all of this stuff here, but the difficulty setting is legendary. And you see all that save on rest and stuff? I just have a manual save. It's the odds of getting a save corruption is much lower if you just do manual saves. Quick saves are a culprit. Save on rest, save on sleep, save on fast travel. You know, that many saves, you know, you're going to get trouble. You can imagine the many thousands of saves you're going to have when you're playing a really, really long playthrough. You know, in and out through doors every 5 seconds like I am. Too many saves. So I just have a manual save. But playing this game and anything less than legendary would be way too boring. You can even see the way I easily get through, you know, through dungeons as it is. So that's why I would like maybe a couple of more settings, you know, higher than legendary would be nice. But this is pretty cool. Now, that's really cool as well. So instead of this, I would have preferred a wall coming from here to here, and then my little entrance here, just one entrance coming down, a lot snugger. I've always into it. There's plenty of room and it's nice, but I don't get this. Now maybe it could have been the way I downloaded. You know, maybe they didn't appear. It's possible. Or maybe there was certain space, item restrictions or something. Maybe. But this is some really nice work. Now let's get back with this junk. But then I suppose not everyone would like something to be symmetrical, you know. I suppose it's just a matter of preference. Now, here we go. What above this junk here? And I'll pack them away later. Okay, I'm a half an hour overtime. I might do a little bit more, we'll see. Though I'm struggling a little bit, we'll see. If there's something that won't take too much time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do a save inside anyway. Something small. We might raid some dungeon. Let's see what we stumble across. Another thing I want to do on this, we'll clear every possible dungeon we can. Not every dungeon can be cleared. It is that way. But we'll clear everything that's clearable. We'll do every quest without any failed objectives. It's not going to be easy. And yeah, get everything done. We'll try and get the perfect playthrough. And of course do a ton of decoration as well. There. Now, what are we doing last? Yeah, that's the Bella. Now. Oh yeah, we did that last one. What was it that? Yeah, that was interesting. That Scooby-Doo quest. Something quick. I think we've got all of our followers. No problem, Ghost. Except I've left 3 hirelings. Those guys I want for the, what do you call them? The blades. Yeah. Jensa in Whiterun. That guy in Solitude in the bar, and that other guy in the bar in Marquardt. So there's those 3. Then there's of course Serana. We can't touch her until we finish all our quests. You know, we're going to put her in that spot. And the 3 guys from the college. And I've never really liked the college quest line. But I've got, I think, everything done there except the main quest line, I think. Look at this. Look at this. Now you know why that's happening. This is weird. Now, you see this camp up here? There's a spot where they lie down in their tents. And welcome back, Ghostface. Look at this. They're actually sleeping here. For some reason, and I've seen this happen only once before with a mud crab. The ground area has been duplicated, or they're mistaking this for their bed.
If you know any true sons and daughters of
Now they'll walk on from here.
who this land belongs to. Until next time.
You've got a lot of nerve walking around here.
Now they'll walk on. You see that? That's weird. This only happened with the latest patch they did.
All right then.
Right here. Now, before this happened, some dead guy used to keep showing up. Some woodsman. No, they're from that, they're from right up there. I know that guy, the leader. He's from that camp up there. I don't know what's going on there. But they're identifying this as their camp here. The dead guy is not showing up anymore, but now they are. But every time Todd, you know, does a patch or an update or adds something to this game, about 3 things, you know, for every 1 thing they fix or add, they mess up 3 other things, you know. But it's not bad, you know what I mean? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But still kind of annoying. I really hate the way they milk this game. A glitch, yeah, more of a glitch. They're mistaking this area here for their camp. For some reason. But God knows, the coding in this game, it must be an absolute nightmare. You know, they've added so much and have optimized it so much, and you know, they've stuck on so many pieces over the decades. I don't think the devs know the way around that, the coding in this game, to be honest. But do we expect anything else from Todd? This is a very, very minor sin, you know, compared to what you see in his games. But that I could live with it, you know. But this is stupid, and this is right from Oblivion. Right, I ride that horse, which is kind of cool. And then, let's say, when I get off that horse, even here at the stable, he keeps following me around till he dies. End of story, and that's it. And they get on the way when you fight. So, there should be a way to fast travel back. You go in here, you ride him in here, and then you just kind of command him to stay. Or have a gate or something where you push him in. Anything to get these idiots to stay. How hard can that be? You know? That's why that's one of the reasons why I never use a horse. But once we do the soul card, we'll get, what's his name again? It starts with a A. But basically he's a spell horse. We can conjure him. He's pretty cool as well. But I usually don't do that till we're well into a game because it's a grindy one. Massively grindy. Now, what do we do? We'll have a look around. Let's see, did we save? We did. Okay, we'll try and kill a few more minutes. Well, I don't want to release the dragons yet. North Brittle shouldn't pass. Okay, let's get in here and we'll clear these two. Yeah. Because that's part of my objective as well, to clear all of these. There's no chance of anything bugging. The best this will be used for some kind of random thing. There's never been a dedicated... that's his name. Arvak. Yeah. Couldn't just think of his name there. Arvak. Okay. North Brittleshire Pass. We're gonna kill you. Ooh. We've got some hostiles. Yeah. This will give us something to do for a little while. No part of the big picture anyway. Okay. Apparently we're going this way. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's suspicious. Right. Ooh. This is stuff that I can't remove. The free stuff they gave for the vanilla game. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, oh. We got ourselves a skill book. I'll be with you guys in a moment. I got to take a running jump. That's why I play these games. The exploration and looting. That's always why I've played these games. It never really gets old. For me at least. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. I know one goes into the other here, doesn't it? I think it does, yeah. Hello. I wonder, is this no, it's not. We'll kill them anyway. Yeah, we haven't got time for opening locks. There. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get both of them done from here. The steed, that's him, yeah. Is 1.3 billion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. To be honest, if it wasn't for the modders that came in and saved the game, and introduced it to new gaming generations, yeah, it might only be worth 1/3 of that, maybe even less. And hi, Dungeon Master, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, they're treating them pretty poorly now, aren't they? But I'm not surprised. BGS has always been corporate. You know. Always. And that's the way it is, you know, when you're working for free and they're reaping the benefits. And then they said, hang on, there might actually be money in this. So they started selling them then themselves. Oh my God, it's just so scummy, you know. And then the constant silly patches and updates, you know, that's literally fixing nothing and breaking the mods. A lot of modders have just pulled out, you know. But all modders are a lot, to be honest. But I've seen some modded stuff in this game that's way superior to anything in the game. Of course you'll get silly mods, you know, that's too overpowered. But you know, some really nice work. You know, some really nice work. Do you know the bow? I'm not sure what you mean. Ghostface, could you elaborate on that? A new Skyrim or Fallout run. New Vegas. New Vegas is good. I did one a while back, yeah. Yes, Oreo's bow. Yeah. Oreo's bow. I never use it for the vampire thing. I always go with the Dawn Guard. Vampires are just lame in Skyrim. They're even lamer in Oblivion, but they're really lame. The best about the werewolf thing, you know, there's no maintenance on that one. And you've got the disease resistance. Yeah. Oh, it is, yeah. But as I said, as is, I'm way too powerful. You know. So I never, you've probably seen, I never use magic weapons. And I never use healing potions. I've always done that right from the start. Yeah, you get lazy once you use potions, you know. But once you get used to the game, you know how much damage they can do, you know what way to move. But at this stage, I'm pretty much invincible. Merak might give me a little bit of a run, but not much. Not much concerned. I took out, well, the guy, let's say there's always going to be a problem, would be the Ebony Warrior. Especially if you're a high level, like I am. Because he's got that stupid enchantment that reflects 10% of the damage back. So if you got a bow doing 1,000, a reflection back on that would be about 360, 370 damage. Then that idiot has a ton of conjurations working for him. He's got that shout, which is deadly. And then that electrical thing from those spawns he has, those storm mantrox. Yeah, but he is probably the most deadliest boss. Oh, there's a lot, yeah, bugged in these games. Merak. The very first time I fought Merak, he bugged out something silly. He didn't take any damage. I was beating him for an hour. He wouldn't take any damage. But I literally had to restart the Dawnguard or the Dragonborn DOC to get that last achievement. That was sickening. You know, to have to do all of that again. You know, after I did a lot to my character. But strangely enough, Oblivion did that to me as well on the very last thing, you know, the dragon at the end, where you bring that Septim's son. He was voiced by Sean Bean. Yeah, that bugged out on me. Dropped to about 1 frame every 3 seconds and would crash. Took a few times to get an achievement as well, get it done. I think so, yeah. Couldn't be damaged, yeah. But they eventually fixed it, but I had to go in a few times to get it going right. And just got lucky. I think that was the very last achievement I did on this game. That was a long time ago. Yeah, he didn't take any damage, 0 damage. And then with that silly Starfield, that was soul-sucking game. Never know. Yeah, I was pretty lucky then because I only got it once. Yeah. I only got that once. South Britain Pass cleared. There they are, guys. Both are cleared. That's nice. No, just the once. I was lucky. But what I do now is before I go in, I have plenty of saves, you know. Okay, let's have some of this junk. Okay, we'll get these out here. Where are you? Yeah, we'll try these guys. Really? Oh my. I wonder what causes that bug. Let me see, I thought I had it figured out at one stage. I think it was something got to do with magic, using magic or something. I forget, because I only had it once, I was lucky. Yeah. But what I did was a reload when I was halfway through that dungeon, I think, and I think that got me through it. Oh, until he calms down. To be honest, I think that's how I got out of it as well, using harmony. Maybe. Or maybe I'm thinking about another bug. I know harmony's got me out of a ton of bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how I might have done it. Hiding until he, calms down.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, let's start selling. But I got that a couple of months after the release of the game. Oh, I forget how I got through it, to be honest. Whether it was a reload or something like that. I do know it took some time. But as I said, luckily it only happened once. Ooh. I've had enough of that junk, guys. No, it's just that staff to get rid of, and then we're good. We got rid of our junk. Yeah, we use one of these guys. I've always kind of preferred, although I haven't got a ton of cash, these military camps. No less messing about. I would have continued to do more Skyrim, but after that, yeah, it's sickened you. I've often felt the same way about a game. I almost stopped playing Starfield, but, you know, the amount of bugs were just too sickening. You would think so, wouldn't you? But I've often wondered why they wouldn't fix it. And then I said to myself, hang on, maybe they can fix it, you know. Because that, you know, there's been so much add-ons to that engine, so many redos, you know. Like every time they make a little adjustment to that engine, they slap on an extra number, or creation engine, engine 2. I suppose what they'll do with the next Elder Scrolls, we'll get a ton of PR. Oh, we've done so much work. It's the biggest upgrade since you know, sliced bread, that kind of thing. And they'll stick on another number and tell us it's a wonderful engine, and the same stuff, same engine, same bugs. But you know, the engine is really, really showing its age here. They're trying to, I've been saying this for a long time, you know, they're trying to get it to do what it's just not able to do, you know. Of course they can optimize it and do as much as they can, but only so much. But the core foundation of that engine is, you know, the technology they use and the core is obsolete. Now it can be fixed obviously, but it would be cost restrictive. You know, to tear that apart and fix that, they would probably make a new engine for less and less time. Of course it can be fixed, but it would be too expensive. And Todd is not a guy, let's say, that likes to spend money. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
But it's distressing to think that the next Elder Scrolls is going to be on this one.
What do you need?
You know? Especially seeing, let's say, we haven't seen what they can really do since Skyrim. You know, the rest were kind of online games, so we could kind of give them a pass. You know, different teams and whatever the case may be. But the A-Team guys was on Starfield, and it's not good. You know? Oh, that's good to hear. But, I don't know, things will really change if they mess that one up. Well, I know I'll be done with the new games after that anyway. That's if I'm still around for another Elder Scrolls. Who knows? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. But I think they really put a nail in the coffin, Dungeon Master, with Starfield. I respect if people like it. It's probably I found it rubbish, to be honest. And I'm not hating on them. It's just I didn't like the game. You know, I love Skyrim. I love Fallout 4, Fallout 3, all of them. To certain degrees, obviously. Skyrim would be my favourite, but that was soul-sucking, that game. I felt like I was working on a job that I hated, you know? And the whole thing about playing a game is fun, isn't it? You know? I gave it every chance I could. I gave it every benefit of the doubt I could. I did. I seen it on YouTube and I thought it was just clickbait. It was an hour long. Oh, I'll watch it again then. Yeah, I just spammed past it because I thought it was clickbait. Yeah, so there is one. Oh, never knew that. I thought it was just clickbait. I'll definitely check it later. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised they can keep it going at all. But you know, you'll hear ex-devs from there, guys that have been there since the beginning. When they retire, they won't exactly criticize it. You know, it wouldn't be professional. And then, you know, that might need a bit of work tossed to them every now and again. But you know, they don't say nice things all the same. Skyrim Online. Oh, for ESO. Ah, yeah. Of that, really. Yeah, I've seen some good YouTube videos about ex-developers, you know, talking about that. But there was another YouTube one where this guy, he got on to some developers, ex-developers, let's say, from lots of game studios, including BGS, and some top-class modders. And he was saying, is there any way to fix Starfield? And it was a big no. Yeah, there's literally no way to make Starfield reasonably playable. Apparently, you know, they will have to gut the game and restart it again. Modders can't do anything with it either. How could you? You know. Once they decided, you know, how the foundation of that game is going to go. A nightmare. Ah well, maybe they'll learn from this. I do know I've learned anyway. Okay, I think we're done, guys. You can fix Starfield, but with a mod. Well, you'll never be able to fly from planet to planet. You'll never be able to stop the loading screens. There's far too much, you know, 1,000 worlds. But the devs reckon that, oh yeah, you make it a bit better. Depends. You know, you make it a bit better with mods, obviously. But how are you going to fix the boring quests? You know, rewrite the stories. Even if you add some more decent quests, you still got the boring quests. Even if you fix up a few of the planets, that would be cool and make it interesting. But, you know, you won't be able to, the game wouldn't handle fixing, you know, the 1,000 or 1,400 planets there is. You know, no modder would be able to do that. But all of the modders say it's just impossible, you know. But apparently they're working in a pretty old system of how information is stored and saved. You know, when you land on a planet with your ship, your planet is basically a tether. So all of your information is stored there. And the further you move out from your ship, if you know what I mean, the less accurate the information is. So that's why you can only move so far, where the cells are only, you know, X in size. So saying it's massive, it's not really. So if you take an area this size here, you know, it's nicely packed and whatever the case may be. But as long as you don't go into any of these houses, you can run all over Skyrim. I mean literally all over Skyrim without a loading screen. But when you're going to these, let's say that part here is the planet, so they'll have a little loading area here, and they'll have it like a little kind of honeycomb, like that there. So it's not one huge universe, it's a ton of little tiny cells, and you can feel it as well because of the loading screens. Although, you know, I probably could have forgiven the loading screens if it wasn't for the fact that there's nothing on the planets to do. Literally, you know, there's a couple of buildings and then they're copied and pasted. The ship was cool for a while, but it was just a glorified loading screen as well. You know, it would have been cool if you could fly from, let's say, even within the solar system, to literally fly. You know what I mean, from planet to planet, even if it took a long time. But I think with a game that size and the engine they have, no, that was going to never happen. But what I found amusing, Ghostface, was, you know, how the speculation it was rampant, let's say, on pre-release of that game before it released. You know, oh, you know, the ships and that and flying around. And I said, nah, that's not going to happen. And I did call it when I said that the building would be rubbish, and it was rubbish. And the reason I knew it was going to be rubbish, I've said it time and time again, they'll never do a building system like Fallout 4. You know, it requires too much work. And what really convinced me was when Todd bragged that it was the most comprehensive building system ever on his games. So Todd has a tendency to brag about stuff that's lacking, you know, to overcompensate. If something is rubbish in his game, he'll come out and say it's terrific. You know, it's the best ever. Now, if he didn't mention the building system at all, I might have some faith that it might be interesting. But the fact that he did that, you know, really convinced me, you know. Plus, for me, every aspect, Ghostface, I had a very, very bad run on that. I think we got over 3 dozen bugs on that one, and I don't mean glitches, I mean bugs. You know, the whole main quest is a fetch quest, you know. Oh, he lies, yeah. He definitely lies. But he's never been held to account for it, you know. What are we doing anyway? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're back here. Did we save? Yeah, actually, let's save again. I'm not sure if we did. Probably didn't. I got 2 more dungeons done, but I've been an hour over my time. So I think we'll do a raid, guys. I've got to watch it because, you know, my blood pressure tends to peak if I stay on too long, and, you know, I still have a few more of those heart checks to get, so I'll take it as easy as I can. I'm starting to feel pretty heavy in the chest area. Maybe get some rest and it should be okay. Yeah, well, he always lies no matter what. You know, remember the 16 times the detail he said about Fallout 4 is seamless loading screens. It goes on forever, but just literally don't believe him. But you don't have to believe him. All you got to do is look at the company's history, going back, let's say, to Morrowind. You know, Morrowind, great story. You know, buggy. Then you got the next one. You know, story was not as good. You know, buggy as well. And then Oblivion, story not as good, buggier. And that's the way it's been going ever since. No problem. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Tigger. Appreciate it. It's just, I don't want to push it too much, you know. Last week I spent a week in hospital getting tons of tests and that, and apparently my heart is under a bit of strain. Probably stress. I know I have a slow heartbeat, and that could be, you know, contributing to the then blood pressure as well. It spiked at one stage, I think, at 153 over 108. So, yeah, as long as I don't overdo it, I should be okay. But remember, I've been saying for the past year I'm always feeling tired. Well, now I know why. It shouldn't be too bad, you know. It shouldn't be too bad. And thank you, Tigger. Morrowind, yeah. On the original Xbox. Nice. That I didn't get a chance to play. Yeah. That's going back some, isn't it? And thanks for hanging out, Ghost and following. I appreciate it. So, let me just save in here. I'm not sure if I did. And I stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday late evening Eastern Standard Time, so 8 or 9 p.m.ish. And so I'm not due back. Well, this is my Tuesday stream, so I'm not due back till Friday and Saturday. I do 2 days together. Because of my health issues, I cut it down to 3 days a week, and I seem to be able to manage that. But between now and Friday, if I'm feeling well enough and I don't have any appointments coming up, I will do an unscheduled stream like I usually do. But to be honest, lately, this past couple of weeks, I've been pretty weak, you know, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I will be back Friday and Saturday. I'll always stick to my schedule and always do a minimum of 4 hours. But hopefully once they kind of optimize this medication or whatever they're going to do, it should stabilize my blood pressure a bit. So, yeah, we will leave it here, guys. So thanks everyone for watching. As I said, I will be back for Friday and Saturday. So my streaming times are Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And goodbye, Ghost, and take care. And thanks again for hanging out and following. So we'll do what we usually do. I'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming something similar. So goodbye, Ghost and Dungeon Master, and thanks again for that raid. Also, Tigger, have a good one, Tigger. I hope you have a wonderful day, and of course, Hufflepuff, Blonde, if you're watching, and Terry. Take care, ladies, and have a good one. And thanks everyone for the follows, the raids, and of course the lurks. Appreciate it. And of course, Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out, Phoenix. I hope you have a great day. And of course, Suburban Werewolf and Fat Cat. Take care, guys, and have a good one. And let's see what else we have here. And of course, Friedrich, aka Jordan. Take care, Friedrich. And thanks for stopping by, Danny the Old. Appreciate it. And of course, thanks again for that follow. And you too, OMG. Thanks for hanging out. And I think we mentioned Blue Phoenix. Take care, Phoenix. And who else? That's everyone I can see. I've probably forgotten a few. So if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten.
Long life to you.
And goodbye, Ghostface. Take care. And of course, thanks again to everyone who was watching and lurking. So I will go straight there, and then once we get there, I'll relax. And I'm sweating a lot. I'm literally soaked, so I'll have to shower shortly. And it's not exactly warm here. It's just my temperature seems to be pretty high. So let's see who's streaming. Now I'm on Xbox, guys, so this will take just a tiny moment. So bear with me.